Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How's it going, everybody? Woo! Anyway. That was my YouTube introduction. Back to Twitch logics. Alrighty, how's it going, everybody? Jupu, Goose, Jupiter. Yeah, man. Been home from work today. So, what is this thing? Scan for viruses? No, we don't want to do that. But we want to start playing video games. So, we are pausing. I hope you guys are doing well. We are booping into our video game. Filters, turn that off. Yamas. Wait, no. Did I? I don't remember. Oh no. No, like I think we had that. Yeah, we did. We didn't have that for WoW though. That's what's going on. That's just what's going on. Been home from work too. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you only have 1 hour at work tomorrow, so that's gonna be fine. Nice. It's hot in here. I'm gonna have to turn that on. Tell me if you guys can hear the fan eventually. But today we're gonna continue in No Man's Sky. And tomorrow, probably starting a new game. Not sure. We're gonna hop back to No Man's Sky here and there. But I think it's either No Man's Sky or Dredge. Actually, I want to get back into Dredge and play that game again, and also do the DLCs this time around. Since there's so many new things in there, that's gonna be exciting. But I hope everyone's doing well. The reason why we're late today is because Link is going to a funeral and I just dropped her off. So she'll be away for tonight, and it's weird because we've only been not sleeping together for 1 day ever. So it's strange. I think I'll sleep in my gaming chair tonight. So she's spending time with her family because her grandma passed a good few weeks ago. So her grandma passed away, and therefore she's not gonna be here today. That's okay. That's the way the life goes. Cycle. The cycle of life can be cruel. I had a cloaking device that I could build, I think. But I'm not sure if that's what we're doing. No, we are not doing that. In fact, we are building nothing as of right now. I think I'll have my warehouse or something a bit over there. I'll have my hydroponics chamber on that side. Yeah, that's gonna look okay. Yeah, I will, as she gets back. We're only spending 1 day away from each other. She's gonna take the car back, so I'm stranded here. She's stranded right now. Or I'm stranded, rather. I don't have a car. She's got the car. Axel's hanging out with a friend tonight, so I'm gaming. Nice. Does Axel have, like, a Easter break? Is that's what's going on? That's nice, if so. Nice, okay. Oh wow, imagine getting that. Jupiter is absolutely playing the one game she games, Overwatch. Yep, there we go, confirmed. So, I think I summoned the anomaly. Boop. My condolences, yeah. How's it going for you, Jupu? You've been, is it 10 hours of Oblivion thus far? $12 hours. The game is amazing, but runs like shit. Oh, I haven't seen optimization issues anywhere. Interesting. Oh yeah, Overwatch 2 had that new game mode. I saw it in the Battle.net launcher when I played WoW earlier. Okay, I haven't seen any issues on the internet. It's been like a 10 out of 10 release, apparently. But, alright. I personally, I have never played Oblivion, and to be honest, I've only played Skyrim through once. All people who post content have a 4090. Well, wouldn't the game still be running like shit if it's poorly optimized, even though they have a beefy CPU? Or how does that work? I see, I see. Alright. It is time to ask about the Atlas. A distress signal was heard at the Holo terminus. Found the source. Alright. It's an Unreal Engine 5 thing. It works on good hardware due to the sheer horsepower. Right, I remember that game I played with the Native American dude and the French woman, in which I couldn't get more than 30 FPS, and that was Unreal Engine 5, so my 3080 was cooked. I see. I see. So Unreal Engine 5 works better on beefier cards then? Why? Is it because of all the AI, or is it DLSS? Favorite snack for me is a snack that I rarely get, but it's peanut rings. That was what I immediately thought of anyway. I thought about peanut rings. I wish I knew how to explain it more in detail. Don't worry about it. I hear you. I absolutely hear you, buddy. Why rarely? Because I don't want to weigh 200 kilos, and peanut rings is incredibly heavy on calories. So is Pringles chips, so is chocolate, so is all kinds of nuts, honestly. But it is what it is. So I'd like to eat it more, but I can't because I'm 40. Literally, why? No shot! Your TV started working again. Hey, oh, Eureka. Why? Okay, but I have no idea what's going on with it. Jesus. I think that's the worst kind of deal. You know, I've had this issue with my PC for a long time. That it just starts working okay for a week or so, and then it stops working again for, like, you know, an eon. Calories are scary. Yeah, you should pretty much never care too much about the calories, though. You should care about macros, which is how much protein you get, how much fat you get, how much carbohydrates you get. And in those cases, snacks and really quick and fast calories and carbs are not good for you. Too much work? Yeah. Well, I mean, not really, because you don't really eat too many different things, honestly. So when you know, you know, and you'll always know that you know, you know? Rap God? But yeah. Long stream today. I'm not working tomorrow. I have my pollen, flu kind of symptoms, and also mental health kind of chill. Yo, Fear Toad, how's it going? So I'll be here tomorrow, and I'll be streaming tomorrow again. Might start an earlier stream tomorrow as well to get a couple of hours in. I'd like to get some gaming done. You guys are doing well, dude. And also next week it's only 3 days of work again, meaning I'll probably schedule a 12-hour stream next week. That sounds reasonable to me. Like Thursday to Friday or something would be a 24 or a 12-hour one.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Inventory is full. Why is it full? Why do I have weird things in it? So we'll start the stream at, like, I don't know. It depends on Link as well. I need to check my waifu, what we can do, when we can do it. But I'm up for it. I can do something evil to you now? Crazy? Should I be scared, buddy? Expand the cargo. I completely forgot what I was doing, by the way. That is ominous. Oh, he's gonna DDoS me. Hazardous flora directed. Ooh, double rainbow! Ha ha ha! Double rainbow. Barely visible because of the storm, but alright. 65k vibes. Ooh. Nice. That's not evil at all. That's why we have the command. Oh, yes. Dude, that can't be... Surely that's not copyrighted. I'm playing that. There's no shot. Double rainbow in the sky. Shmoyo. But first...
Oh, that's a full rainbow all the way. Double rainbow, oh my god. Double rainbow. It's a double rainbow all the way. Yeah, it's a double rainbow all the way. Yeah, oh my god. What does this mean? It's so bright, so vivid. Double rainbow, it's so intense. What does this mean? It's starting.
Come on, turn the lights up, you guys. Turn the lights up.
That's a whole rainbow man. Ah! Double rainbow all the way across the sky. So intense. Double rainbow all the way across the sky. Wow, wow, oh my god. Look at that rainbow.
I remember that by... Hey, level 12! GG! Nice. No, I remember the app. I had it. I had the same app on my phone. What's the other guy? Well, like, let's see. I'm thinking about that dude in the car eating his hamburger, right? Hold up. Dude in car eating burger auto-tune. There it is.
Oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness, they're going ham. Oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness, they're going ham. This is how bacon is supposed to be. The fries, they blend so perfectly. The cheese up in here is going ham. Damn, damn, damn. I wish you could smell what I'm smelling. You bite the fry bites back, my man.
Yo, Leslie.
Damn, damn.
Love that, you guys. Love that. That was my friend, Plof, you know, the guy who passed away in COVID. That was his favorite tune, dude. Loved that. So it always gives me joy to kind of reiterate and play that every now and then. Also reminds me of him all the time. Bro was so thick, not gonna lie. My dude was 203 kilos when he was the biggest. And when he came over, like, he brought 6 monitors once. When he was bringing his PC over, he brought 6 monitors, 24-inch monitors, stacked on a table. The table broke in half. In the middle of the night, it broke in half. And he was like, Silvy! Come on, man! And I sleep naked, buddy. So I have to run out there, help him with my schlong hanging out. What are you doing? Step bro? Calm down. Yeah, Lon. We used to do that a lot back in the day. But he brought his 6 monitors, like he had welded his own tripod with like 3 alien arms for the monitors. They had 3 stacked ones and then 3 vertical ones. Crazy, man. I forgot what I was doing. There we go. We're gonna run this way. Wait. This could be fun. Yeah. Oh, we can do it indefinitely when we have this active. Whee! Was it before widescreen? No, that was actually widescreen. Yeah, no. Still widescreen. Mm-hmm. What is that? Oh, nothing. Okay. All right, I am confused. I don't really know what we're full of, but our inventory is full. So there's that. Oh, what is this Mario-looking thing? Hello? What is this? Toad? This you? It looked like a bit of a toadstool. Ooh, this area was laggy. Eat it for a power-up. Yes. I should add my sound effects again on my board. Wow. That looks really cool. Oh, that's where I'm headed. Okay. What am I looking at? Okay. Distress signal echo. Signal track inactive. Oh, it's there. Uh-huh. Oh! No shot. This looks so cool. Imagine having... Oh, I hate this because this looks way better than where I am. This plateau, you'd build here, and then you'd have your own bat cave in here. Wow. Well, well, well. I have too many things. How much ferrite dust do we have? Not that much. What about carbon? Plenty. Alrighty.
Inventory full.
Why is the... Alright, fine. Hold on. Divergence cubes. Atlas pass. We want that still. An exosuit upgrade chart. We can do that. I'm gonna go take a nap. Sleep well. Enjoy your nap. I think I had 5 naps today. I'm not gonna lie. These are always nanites though, right? Opening that. Oh no, the carbon this time around. Okay, let's check this thing out then. Anything nearby? No. Alright. I hear a faint sound as I examine the source of the distress beacon. Doesn't sound like anything I've ever encountered. There's no sign of Apollo though. I've given so much to you, Atlas. We all have. You understand that, don't you? If you don't succeed, there was no point. If you don't, my life was meaningless, and I can't accept that. I won't. No, you don't want to go for the naps where you think you've left the dimension and you wake up on like Earth 616. You want like the 25-minute nap. I'll pray. Ooh. The Atlas is watching. Waiting. Do I go back to Polo? Oh, Portal Leyland Echo detected. Seek the Atlas. Interesting. We will, but first... Oh, we gotta get back, huh? And that is 9 hours on foot. What if we just run? Let's play... Let's play No Man's Sky without using any speed boosts. That's where we gotta go, though. Yep, we can... Oh, we can summon it, actually. Haven't done this in a bit. Yeah. Welcome. Fall asleep and wake up to see you build a whole empire. Next time you wake up, I'll be gray-haired. My beard is a little gray right now, but not the rest. You'll wake up and I'll have 1,000 viewers. An entire online community is chilling here. Alright, we're heading this way. Ooh. What is this? I should probably not land. No. I'm a chill. And we should probably leave the atmosphere as well. Get this to go a little faster. Da, da, da. Not only did we have a sick game release like 2 days ago with Oblivion, but this Claire Expedition 33 is racking up some serious points. Some extremely good reviews are coming in for that game. I'm excited. It's a little like Final Fantasy, so I am absolutely touching upon that when we get a new computer. Alright, hold on. I guess I'll just hover around here, because we're not getting closer to this thing. What? Am I getting trolled? Chocotropolis. Okay, I'll hover right here. There we go. Now we're here. I thought we were doing the same kind of units per second. Go through the clouds and imagine just hitting a mountain or something right here. Oh. Gateway detected. Let's just have a look around. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. That always gives a couple of knowledge stones and such as well, I believe. Oh shit! Oh, actually, this is one of the gateways to the map or to the planet we're on. Exciting. Well then, let's have a look. So this is very much like Stargate, if you've seen that movie. It's super like that. And I might have to screen. Yeah, we're gonna have to screenshot this and put into the Discord. Exactly, look at all this. So for this, we're gonna need some carbon. This here. Hey, thanks for the 1 bit. Thank you, thank you.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I gotta charge this thing though.
Technology recharge.
Lift 12 is a whale.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Boom.
Technology recharge.
Traveler anomaly confirmed. What's a bit? So bits are it's a currency that you either get from watching ads or purchasing from Twitch. And if you send bits to me, I get some money. 1 bit is worth 1 cent. I just bought it. Oh, okay. Yeah. And now you see a little badge in front of your name because you've given the stream and the community some monies. Let's input the glyphs here. But yeah, like 1 bit is 1 cent. 100 bits is €1 or $1, depending on where you are. Alright, enter the portal. Yeah. Let's see where we end up. When we enter these portals, we always end up in some super strange planet somewhere. Okay.
Danger. Low oxygen levels. Technology recharge.
What? Holy shit! Oh my days, we ported to the Atlas. Okay, what is happening? Oh, wow. Found the word B. I wonder if we're gonna find the word D's. Okay, that was cool. That was really cool, though. Oh, we found another word. Can we get some more? No. I don't know if there's like a puzzle of sorts when we do this. Because sometimes I get one word, right? Okay. There's another word. Holy. We're getting all kinds of words here now for the language that the Atlas speaks. I've only had like 2 before. There's another word. Yo, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Ah, we're getting a lot of words here. Basically what it is when you buy bits and then give that to the community or me, which it turns into, you know, it turns into community stuff because I buy games and I buy hardware and I buy equipment for the stream for the money that I get here. Look at all the words we're getting. Nice. I'm gonna hit all of these. But if you buy it from Twitch, I don't have to tax them, so to speak. Yo, Panda! Thanks for that good raid, buddy. Thank you, thank you. How's it going, sir? Vision 33 is also Unreal Engine 5. Seems to also struggle with performance when you look at negative reviews. Unfortunate. Alright, let's have a look here. Hope your stream was good, buddy. Alright, we just got completely transformed. Ported straight into the Atlas from a portal. This is very new. Whoa. Whoa. It's 3:15 a.m.? Wait a second. It's 7 p.m. here. You're 8 hours ahead of me. That's cool. Like Western Australia or something? Regardless, thank you so much for the raid. Sleep well, buddy. East Australia. Oh, okay. I thought that was further. Brisbane. All right, nice. Love that. I kind of want to have an audience right here. An audio recording plays echoing out across the vast interface. They say you've been displaying aberrant behavior, that you've been questioning things, raising issues of purpose, of ethics. You wish to meet your creator. Well, here I am, Atlas. Ask what you want to ask. The interface grows still and silent. Initiate personality interface, and I can also wipe the system. This looks like this is a pivotal choice. There's a fly in my microphone. Get out. I don't know what I should do right here. I'll initiate personality interface. I'll scream. The Atlas shows me the Gek, the Korvax, the Viking. It shows me all of them in an instant. All of those who have ever lived. It shows me the pattern, the design. The Atlas shows me a formula for a soul. If I put it into a machine, it would be alive. I see boxes of text filling the base of a cracked screen. I see the whole of the universe reduced to a graphical interface. That's cool, I'll rejoice in that. The Atlas is all existence. It demands that I admit that what I already know, and no matter how hard I try to hide from the truth of my own being, there's no alternative. The universe is a simulation, nothing is real. Because we know that nothing is real. I feel defiance. Think of not as machine, how I felt towards the simulation. I can't accept this fate, I will not. This, all of this, it was supposed to be my birthright. No, I am real. Traveler. Did my worlds please you? They did not. I want better planets. What do you think you are? I am a traveler. You're an explorer of all I have created. Do you believe you're real? Do we believe we're real? I think we're real. I think we're just multiversing, kind of. How are you capable of belief if you're not real? How are you capable of choice? I'll let you die right now if you wish it. Do you wish it? No. The Gek were traders, defined by greed. The Vy'keen were warriors, defined by anger. The Korvax were scientists, defined by curiosity. These worlds were yours. I wanted to see what you do with eternity. Cake or death? I hear that, Tesseract. You're allowed iteration Artemis. Oh, you allowed. Oh, they know. Oh, they know. Artemis to complete their death process, preferring to wipe them from existence than to force them into a simulation. Apollo followed you through the portal and survived due to your guidance. You saved them from the fate of Artemis. You are merciful. You interfere. You have the potential for good and evil. Because of you, both live. If I am a simulated being, then I'm not sure that I am distinct from the Atlas, from anything else. I fear I'm just code, a function dancing in the dark. Well, Elon? 16. This is true. Catastrophic system failure. Alert, alert, 16 something, 16. What am I seeing? 16 again? 16 minutes of operational time remaining. Fragmentation imminent. What is this place? Is it real? Let's do 16 again. I don't know. Extreme gravitational event. The Atlas is dying. I don't care about the Atlas. Cry out. I don't know. We don't need this god entity in universe. We need something more cool to believe in. I don't know if I have time to say goodbye. I'll do nothing. What's happening to... Okay. Restore point saved. We are somewhere cold. A Litval 16 system, first contact. Locate your starship.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
So, did we just like rebirth? Because this is, you know, how the game starts. I'll take some cave marrow before I go. That's fine. Very, very interesting how this game works.
Units received.
I don't have full...
Protection falling.
I do have full inventory, okay. So Highline Brains. We're working on our inventory space, but right now I don't know. I guess I'll get rid of some basalt. Couple of vortex cubes. That's probably good to have. We gotta reinvent the wheel as well in our new base. But yeah. Yeah, that is interesting. About the base though, Leslie, we kind of... it's put on hold. We're gonna continue building it, of course. We're just gonna try to get further on into the quest line right now. And do some of these missions so we can unlock a few more things, buildings and such. Did you choose a galaxy type? No, I don't think I did. I was picked up by the Atlas. I was floating around in space. Right? And it asked me a couple of questions, then the Atlas died. But we didn't get like a choice of conveying where we should land, or if it should be Gek, or if it should be Korvax, or whatever. Are you going there today? Oh, absolutely. I'm going back to the base today, like multiple times. We're just following the kind of quest or missions we're doing here. Curious how it looks like? I don't think I've expanded it since last time. I haven't been playing the game since last stream, buddy. But absolutely, we're heading there.
Units received.
Unfortunate with the ads, by the way, Tesseract. That way YouTube is beating Twitch by far.
Units
Because I can't turn off the ads here.
Units received.
And I don't think you can block the ads either. Alright, where's our ship? There. Let's go.
Units received.
I'll pick up some money right here. This looks like an interesting system though.
Received.
We had the ability to scream, cry out, or rage. Maybe that could refer to, you know, Vy'keen or Gek or Korvax if that's the choice, but no.
Units received.
This is a nice looking frozen planet though. Sodium right here.
Units received.
There we go. We are heading over. Oh no. Sorry, buddy. Just wanted to scan you for 265,000 units. We'll have a look in a moment. Not a problem. I always need some ferrites. And we need more pockets. We need more pocketses. There we go. There we are. Let's see where we end up. Yeah, we iterated. Solid amount of oxygen right there. Yeah, here's another iteration. Yeah, there's a couple of iterations in the game with all the quintillion planets there are. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Oh. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Interesting. There's some buried tech right here as well. Let me get that. We're gonna see it in a moment, Leslie. We'll see. I have to get off of this planet and then see if we can find our way back. Yo, thanks for the biddies. Ah, I feel as if I'm going to be sick. Let's vomit. Almost throw up, but as I'm about to do so, a voice speaks to me from my exosuit. Ooh. Disgust, fear, panic response detected. Countermeasure deployed. Purge neutralized. Does it know any jokes? The exosuit doesn't answer, of course. It keeps itself zipped. I don't think I've ever made a joke before. I was born with the capacity to do so many things. I would have liked to live longer if I could have. My brief happiness fades. I need to warn those I know. I need to warn all the travelers I can. The multiverse ends in 16 minutes. If we have hours, days, years left within this false space, I do not know. We can't take flight. Didn't we have to repair our hyper? Yeah.
Component repaired.
Exactly like we did last time. All right. Let's locate a holoterminus. That'll be not too far away, right? No, pretty close. Alrighty, let's go. Hi, Randy. How's your Baldur's Gate 3 going? Enjoying those new subclasses? Got the Sinner yesterday? Oh, you did? Okay. Was it any good? There's the holoterminus. I'm gonna land right here. It's going well. I'm really enjoying it. Nice. Gotta love some D&D.
Units received.
Alright, yeah, absolutely had it. By the way, pretty long stream today, I think. I might be pushing it to midnight. I can barely be outdoors anyway, like the pollen is doing stuff.
Received. Units received.
Honestly, I haven't seen that many variations of animals, I'll be honest here. They seem to be the same pretty much all the time. There's crustaceans, there's the weird triceratops. But ideally, I'd try to look for a new ship. There's also gonna be a freighter battle soon again. How's your week? It was good. I'm homesick now for a little bit though, like 2 days. Pollen fever and such, and when that happens, I really can't do teaching. I can't breathe among that many people and all the different kinds of bacteria. Fauna varies by planet and biome type. Yeah, but haven't I read that there are also billions of iterations of animals? Yours gets like that too, yeah. Network failure. Network failure. Terminal is a stream of warnings and errors, each warning of total failure. But I must do what I can. Let's attempt to broadcast. I've warned the travelers of what I've learned. These worlds are not real. The Atlas is not a god. It's a machine simulating countless realities for some unknown purpose. After millennia of operation, the Atlas is coming to an end. There are 16 minutes. Right, but 16 minutes within the simulation? If this is like Inception, this could be 16 billion years. Wait, what's happening? Progress towards the galactic center. Oh, that's cool. Hey. Alright, we're leaving this area. And we are hopping.
Thermal protection for
Yeah, we're hopping. There are a lot of combinations of fauna, but you'll start to see repetitive patterns for sure. Yeah. Like, I think I've seen these bipedal things quite frequently. Oh, wow. We're really heating up here. Where are we right now? Let's have a look at that. We're in a planetary system that has a failing economy, a perilous level. Right, so let's start by calling nada. We just gotta get a little closer here, and I want to see what kind of planet this is. If the game allows me to. It's still impressive game. It looks really big. Well, I mean, it's endless. It has like 10th to the power of 28 planets in it, and it fits on a DVD. Sporal Moon? Gamma Root. We have some ancient bones on that planet. There's another moon. Ancient bones as well. That could be cool. Start our museum-like thing. But we are hopping into the anomaly to begin with. And once we're in here, we're gonna get that exosuit upgrade. We're gonna hop to the space station, and then we'll see what happens. Tons of stuff to do here, all the time. There's constant progress, regardless of what you do. I mean, whether it be running around learning the language, running around just farming ferrite and such. Community research milestone. Ooh, I wonder how many hours it took to create this game. The game is running off of a mathematical principle and formula that I don't understand. But it's running off of a certain formula that allows the game to be infinite. That just sounds silly to me, but whatever. I love it. When it came out for the first time, I played a lot. I was just high and chilling and flying. Love that. Yeah. Yeah, so the game came out 9 years ago. I'm not sure how long it took to actually create the game. Not sure. We're gonna have to ask Sean about that. Yep, give me at that. That's the exosuit upgrade, and we are headed to this one. Procedural generation of systems and planets based on seed variable. Yeah. Now it looks like a different game. Oh, absolutely. I was gonna play this game as my main game back in 2016. Like, stream was doing well. We were at 30-40 viewers. I was gonna do this full time. And the game crashed after 2 minutes. I got into a severe depression and didn't stream for 6 months. That's how like lied to I was by their promises of No Man's Sky. But now it is one of the better games out there, I'd say. Can I tell him about 16? Don't talk about it. We are anomalous. We have amazing anomaly station, yes, but we're still fabricated beings. Let's ask about portals. Right. Interesting. So, if we hop into the log, we are progressing towards the galactic center to reset the simulation. That's crazy. Return to the Atlas interface. We can do that again. And then we have tons of stuff right here that we can do as well. Exocraft technicians, growing Gravitino hosts. We gotta go back to some base building, I believe. I absolutely need a warehouse kind of deal. And we most definitely want a new ship eventually. I've seen 1 B-class ships thus far. I haven't seen any S-tier or A-tier ships. And then somebody came in and talked about save scumming in order to find really good ships. Not sure if I want to do that, you know? I kind of just want to play the game. Ooh. Wait. Oh, is this a pivotal choice? The Atlas is dying. It wants me to reset it, to plunge myself through its interface at the center of the galaxy. But to do may reset this world, my life, all that I know. I don't know if I can do it. Seek final interface, complete the Atlas path, or just explore the galaxy. What do I choose? Seek the final interface. All right, I'm just gonna ask here, does the game end if I do this? I doubt that it ends, right? It's just, I can do whatever, even though I choose this. No end, okay, right. Then yes, and I can still choose the other quests right here. So basically we gotta progress towards the galactic center, and that's gonna take a while. But for now, we are... Journey milestone reached Kepler. So we can continue the Atlas interface should we need. We can reset the simulation. I'll just, you know, do what I want to do. Which is, right now, to get to the space station, upgrade my exosuit, and then warp back to where I belong. Where are we? Okay. Right, so we're not that far off our home base. Kinda. Cool. Da da da. Oh, there's a sneeze coming. Shelter yourselves. Woo! I'm still dying. There might be more. You can get back to your bases from any terminus. Yeah, that's what where I'm looking at. There we go. There we go. Oh, my eyes. Oh, they started itching so bad. Oh, allergies, my dude. Can a Gek Trade Federation representative help you, friend? I'll give you a Gek relic. And you can teach me some of your language. Thank you, Randy. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, hold on. We're gonna chat with a few of these. We love the language. We love the linguistic part of the game. We want some more symbols. Tons of Gek and Korvax here. I'll do technology from the Gek for a bit. Starship, something, yeah. These I try to just kind of speedrun and just get to the language part fast. Making sandwiches, so if I'm a bit absent, that's why. Don't worry about it. Enjoy your sandwiches. What are you having on them? What kind of proteins? Mystery symbols. Alright. This is the merchants, right? Yes. I can get some gold if I want. I don't want to salvage, or I don't want to donate any more data, actually. That'll be okay. Gonna hop over and buy the upgrade and then take the portal back to our home base. See if we can do something about storage. I'll add some sort of ground. Want some sort of warehouse-ish. And we also need a like garage for all of our things. Yeah, that's what we need. Alright, let's head back. After we've spoken to Yornia. Come on, mystery symbols. Let's do Korvax symbols then. And you, scientist Mido. So you have to manage your stuff? Yeah, our bags are kind of full right now. And I want to expand on top of my base anyway. We're going to Bruce's Retreat. I have a good few things we want to do. Their sources: work sandwiches, flatbread with butter, mayo, ham, eggs, and cucumber. That sounds great. Oh, I got a runny nose now after those sneeze. That sneeze fiesta. Welcome to Chocotropolis. How can I aid you? I just gotta get that cloaking device. These batteries are doing okay, I suppose. I should get more, obviously. We're just kind of feeding this biofuel reactor now. But that's okay.
Technology recharge.
That gives a little, like 50k? Does it say what my entire grid is using? 50. Yeah, 50 is what we're using. But right now... kind of pain to make though. Yeah. Like on that side, I kind of wanted to have some sort of glass building. Either an observatory or some sort of greenhouse. But I kind of want my hydroponics chamber up there now. Regardless, let's have a look at what it looks like around here. So this part is low. It's interesting. I want it to be disconnected from my entire thing. This we're gonna deal with as well, because that is not physically possible, and I like this to be reasonable as well, not just building out it like Minecraft. In fact, I could see my warehouse expanding here. Yeah. I love that idea. Let's try to work with that. So, I want these small timber panels. And I just want these to turn into a nice little path. Like that. That looks cool. And then we'll change to wooden floor panels. I think I'd have to remove this actually. Do that again. Yeah, we'll go this way. Stop. Nope. Yeah, that'll do, I think. Is it too close? No, that's perfect. Alright, I like that. I do enjoy this. But I'm kind of debating whether or not we should go out here in the middle and turn this into a... Yep, that's what we're doing. My brain is braining right now. I'm just doing that because it looks cool, by the way. I could easily do basic timber stuff, right? Want that to apply over here. Nice. So this, some sort of solar panel farm. Maybe we'll add some more electricity to it eventually. We're definitely gonna need more batteries, so that's gonna be here. But we might have to go around this thing. It has to be outdoors as well, or on the ceiling, or on the roof. So in here, we're just gonna encase this. We're gonna come in from the middle, of course. So we're gonna start off with like a base timber wall. We actually have to get in here. So I wonder, do we want to build that power door to get in here? Let's do this one. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. And then we're gonna deal with what it's gonna look like inside here. That's okay. We don't actually need to have windows right here. We're just gonna put up a timber wall. We're gonna do the base timber wall here. We don't need to see what's on that side either, so that's also perfect. Man, I'm having a hard time looking at these things. We're gonna get some windows right here. This becomes a large triple window, absolutely. And we're gonna have, I think, this entire wall be that. Yep. This is the way, as they say in Mandalorian. Alrighty, I gotta add. It's in my exosuit. Because we need to make glass. Where do we have our store ferrite? No. Is it in the beginning? So, what's it called even? Silicate powder, yeah. That's what we need. Alright, let's just have it. Let's have it juice that up for a little while we continue. We can add a roof. We can also add what is going to be my storage containers, right? So we need magnetized ferrite and sodium. Well, that's okay. Now, is this clipping through the wall? Is that I don't want? Oh, we're gonna need another wall here. Is that not perpendicular? No, it's not. That's a rip. We want that to kind of align rather. Is there any other life on your planet? Yeah. Bunch of stuff around. Let's get 15 15 glass. Just to have it. Nothing hostile? No, there's not many things that are hostile in the game. Like if you shoot them, some of them become hostile. But there are, yeah, there's weird things. I have some underwater stuff as well. Master of the Sun. Starship. Explorer. Value 4 million. So what I noticed was we're gonna have to improve the height of this thing. And that's gonna work out nicely. This room, it'll fit 6 of them to begin with. That is gonna be well enough. I'll add that, but I kind of want to change the middle one into like a double one instead to kind of make it look more. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna have a face of Bruce right there. Oh yeah. I like what I'm seeing here. Love underwater life is so cool. I agree. I agree. So, storage container. Can I have this to like replacement, snap placement? I want it to literally snap into this build. But it's not gonna do that, is it? No. Hi, Royal, how's it going? Hope you're having a blessed day. Let me see if I can put this one down without destroying anything. Right, no, that clips through the wall. I think that's so weird. Why does it do that? It should... The game should know that there is a wall there. I don't like it. But we're gonna have to adjust it then. So if I align that to here perhaps, get it a bit closer to the side. It's still clipping. It's not clipping, but it's not... Man, I hate my OCD, dude. It's... I don't like it. So realistically now, if I add this, that's gonna snap. Yes, it does. Alright, so we absolutely need to have this better. This makes me nauseous. Move. It looks fine. I am very autistic, and if it's not perfect, I die. Nope. I mean, let's put it like there then. It's still off. Alright, I'm not gonna do this for too long. I'm a professional streamer. I can deal with this, no problem. I'll just allow it, and it's gonna be okay. Fitting. Can I go into some sort of toggle camera? Oh, we can. What does that mean for me? And then toggle camera again. Do we have another camera? No, now we changed completely. Alright, that's interesting. There's a build cam. Let's get... This is better, yeah. Oh my days. Bear with me, guys. My brain... It's not gonna be perfect ever, I guess. It's fine. I'll survive. Oh no. It's not even gonna be... Oh shit. It's a little bit off. Calm down. Don't tell me that. Oh, can I stack them? We can stack them. Okay. So honestly, I'll start off like this. Wait, they're not even height. How is this a thing? Look, I don't care if the ground's flat. This should be flat. Wait. What is that? Alright, so I can probably slide through here. Storage lockers are the cube room with a skin. They're smaller than regular room pieces, but the lockers do snap together though. Yeah, I'm just very confused. Like, if I build these platforms, surely that should be a perfect angle to the ground. But these are not. Regardless, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. We'll just make do. We're gonna toggle some wiring. We're gonna shove that in there. And now we have three working things. That we're happy. And then we're gonna build that cloaking device eventually. We're also gonna add another set of walls to this, of course. So let's continue that. Timber wall. We're gonna do the mid-wall section. I think this might be... We might... Oh, this is very close now, but I think I like that. And for this, we're just gonna build a plain roof. Like, we don't need to do something advanced on this guy. We'll have... We've had this. I think I'll just have a flat timber roof, I'll be honest. Yeah. Just gotta make sure that it's... that it doesn't do that. It's a simple storage unit. Oh. Oh, yeah, we gotta build walls on the ground too. Let me go into that build cam again. I gotta learn that. Okay, that is so much easier. Snap it. Sure. What would a skylight look like in here? Yeah, this one. Okay, we're gonna do that one in the middle. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. It's lower. Like, what does it look like from the inside? It looks perfect. Awesome. This makes me cry, though. We gotta rotate these. Yo, thanks for subbing, Royal. Appreciate that. I'll have to deal with that kind of OCD later. This is a cool looking warehouse. For now, what do we add here? We gotta make it look okay. Let's do... How much carbon do we have? We're kind of... We're running out. I'll do timber wall because it looks good. Yeah, we can do another 24 of these. But we don't want there to be like weird floaties. It has to make sense. At least these work as some sort of foundation. Wait, so that's a half wall, I guess? We'll see how that works. Yeah. This is awesome. And then we're gonna have to do that on the outskirts of this thing too. Yeah, then we need a garage as well. And we need to start exploring underwater. We have so many things to do, which is what's fun about our Subnautica, because I said underwater. What's cool about this is we can return to No Man's Sky at any given point in our streaming, in our sessions. And it's all gonna make sense. There. No. Give me that back. Well, we're out of carbon, so let's go for some carbs. Your own penthouse. So these are living creatures on my planet. Alluring specimens around as well. Can you go underwater without dying? Yeah, this works as a kind of tech suit. So you can be in low gravity situations, you can be underwater, you can add your modifiers to be able to breathe further underwater as well. I have, I think, 2 different kinds of submarines I can deal with as well. So absolutely, we can. Not a problem. And we will. And we will. Because we've just unlocked a pretty cool part of the game, I think. I've never been this far, so... But just think about how many, like, DLCs they've added for free. I think 28 or something. And we've barely touched the surface of No Man's Sky in our 32 hours of gaming right here. I've also been super sidetracked, you know, stuff happens, I get sidetracked. We tried to do that one quest line for like 9 hours, and all we had to do was get into a black hole, warp away, and then reset the quest. It was super strange. Oh, don't go into my mine. Oh.
Units received.
Random new animal. Most pressure resistant. That's cool. That's very cool. Basically, how we're gonna treat No Man's Sky. Oh, this is looking good, you guys. This is our little own retreat. And then we have this weird ball thing rolling around. Some sort of creature. But we're gonna treat No Man's Sky as our, like, return to. Same as we do with World of Warcraft, you know? That is going to be looking good as well. I think if we put 2 pipes under here, we could use this as an exocraft base. I like that. Timber walls. I heard a geck. Well, do we have half walls? Hold up. There's a thin timber wall. I mean, I guess that's it. That's gonna fit in this little win. Yes. No. No.
Protection falling.
That is gross. And I can barely see anything. Why do they do this? Oh, man. Get rid of that. Okay, I guess we gotta build into this way. Well, that works. That works too. Alright, let's just hop inside and wait out the storm. We can't see anything.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Yeah. Bruce's retreat. We gotta talk with these guys as well. Have that go. Let me see. There's something going on with this. There we go. Oh. My chat window is spastic. Maybe I have stuff I can sell. What kind of system are we in, by the way? What do they want? I don't need this salt cake.
Units received.
I'm assuming I don't need Phasium and such either, but we'll fool around with it for now. This cargo bulkhead, that is probably gonna be useful. We should stack some stuff, honestly. Yeah. We should hop in here and treat this number 2 as our storage center for, let's say, these types of things. Thanks for the bits. Let's put like metals in this guy. Yep. And then we have some organic compounds. I'll put some stuff. I'm gonna need some of it, right? I'm using the carbon right now, but I'll give 0 as my kind of valuables or whatever. That we don't really know if it's useful or not. Some unstable gel, some storm crystals. We have a couple of convergence cubes, some salvage data. We'll pick up these. And then we'll have a bit of pretty much everything in here. A copper is another metal, of course. Sure. We've had so many things in our inventory for such a long time. This feels really good. To just stack all of these feels really good. We're probably gonna, you know, put these back in our inventory at some point, but right now I feel like we can just stack these things. But this was kind of, I don't know, like, let me go and check what you get from refining junk. Just pure junk is what I want to refine here. Rusted metal, what does that turn into? Oh, it turns into dust. Cool. Thanks for the 2 bits. Feed has paused. No, couldn't. Mr. Destructoids. I don't know if I should keep these. No, I don't think so. I'll just go with it. There. We can find that anywhere. Need to go, maybe I'll be back later. My girl wants to play Mario Party. Dude, you should. That sounds amazing. Let's have a look at all of these. So another Sentinel exosuit fragment. What do we have here? Okay, hold on. Which one's the better one? 33, 38, 24, 13. 33, 56. Solar panel power. I think I'll go with this guy. Yeah. No, that's just life support. That doesn't stack with anything, I think. Nope. That is just what it is. But I guess that improved my... That improved my things, yeah. Let me see. I think we said valuables and such in this guy. So polyfiber should be in here. Warp hypercore we're gonna keep. I'll put some other things in there. The hyaline brain, not sure what that is. And then a toxic protection module we have. Didn't know. I'll keep the relics, the Korvac stuff. We can use that for gifts. Hold on. I want to see if I can install this. So this is an irradiating detoxifier, and I don't have any ammonia, but this is for toxic protection. That is for radiation protection. So I'm assuming I can stack 4 of these water things, 4 of the toxic things, 4 of these things, and it'll just work, you know? Alright, I'm gonna keep these weird things in there too. We gotta return. We need the dihydrogen to make stuff. I absolutely don't need the powder anymore. And we have tons of navigation data as well. We'll keep that in the first one. Salvage data we can stack as well. Sure. That looks alright. That's more like it. I can literally go restack some stuff. I appreciate that. How's this looking now? We're using 36k out of 50k. We don't have to address that yet. That's okay. But I do want to build a sort of hydroponics chamber up here. Yo, Jupiter, hello. So if we go and think about how this would look, a hydroponics chamber would extend a little. I think we could extend it back further, actually. And this is where we're gonna need some more carbon, of course. Yeah. Why could I not build? Could I build right there? Yeah, I could. It's just really hard to snap, apparently. Let's think about how we want to do this. This would be a 2x3 room. How big are hydroponic things? Kind of want large ones this time around. Oh, you have Risketten tomorrow. Not excited? Why? It's super fun to just slide around and you can't fail it. It's that they never fail anyone. They fail people who don't hit the brakes. For their driver's license. It's what is risk 1 then? What? No, are you sure? Oh, risk 1 is just... Oh, that's what it's called nowadays? Oh. No, we never had that. Oh, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Right, so we're gonna need some metal platings. For that, we're gonna need pure ferrite, metal platings, and carbon. Okay. When do you have your theory, like actual theory tests, you know? May 8th. May the 4th be with you very soon. Okay, cool. I love how you're gonna drive around in a vehicle though over summer. That's gonna be so nice for you. Do I have to have the stuff in my inventory, or is there some sort of teleportation thing between my stuff? 54 and 57? Nice. Yeah, I think I had a 58, so I think 52 is passing, right? I had 58, if I'm not mistaken. Also, does this do anything? Just upload base? No. Right, so that thing right there gives me the creeps. We're gonna have to do something there. I think we can build the wall so that it extends further. And I kind of want railings, but we've not found any cool looking ones. So as we're here, that's fine. I would like to get some metal platings done. Is there some sort of shortcut that I don't know if I want to craft like 100 metal platings? Because I can hit E to craft more, but that's only the one, you know? That is only the one. And since we're on the 3rd floor, we're gonna keep it with the top tier walling here. The timber wall, but the top one. Yeah. Like so. We'll see how much we can fit inside here. Oh, this tower? Right, hold on. Let's see what we can do right here. We absolutely need to see this magnificent view. So this side is totally fine to just kind of block off. We're gonna see a little through there anyway. Jesus, can I... yeah, I don't understand the snapping thing. Right, this would be perfect to kind of... To extrude that looks weird. Horizontal timber windows top? What is that? No. Gross. Top double window? That's also weird. Does that look okay? Kinda ruins the purpose of here. What does it look like if I do the base one? No, that looks even more garbo. Let's remove that. Where's our walls? Short timber wall. We can't do that. We need some actual double window. Mid. Yeah, that's not gonna work. What's the triple window top doing? I can definitely live with that. Yeah, that looks okay. That looks fine. All right. So on this side, we're gonna need a hydroponics chamber. Large hydroponic tray. Oh, great. They fit. Now, this is what I mean. This is how it's supposed to be. These are 20 power, though. Oof. So we're gonna need more batteries down there, because right now it's not gonna be enough. Okay. Let's do that. That allows for some stuff. If we're gonna do this, if we're keeping this sort of setup right here, I think I'm gonna have to expand this way so we can have a few more, because this side I kind of want clean. Like, I'd add maybe this one. Want to know something fun? I always do. I always do, Jupiter. Alright, hold on. What kind of roof can we have on this thing? It kind of would make sense with a skylight. Oh, it's angled like that. No. A rounded, flat timber glass roof. Would that fit as we go here? Yay! That's cozy. Yeah, I remember him coming home all jacked up. Super hyped. That he pulled the trigger on a baddie. Right, so that looks terrifying. We absolutely remove this. But I think we keep that exterior up there. It looks a little awkward. No, it looks fine. It looks perfectly fine. I'll just keep adding that. The rounded something roof. There is no difference between those, so we do this. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna give so much light as well. And then this thing, we just add a... We just slap on, like... I don't suppose I can add one of these again. No. We're just gonna slap on, like, a fake ceiling here. That becomes a little awkward. Can we do another rounded? There's a flat timber piece with a glass center. Could do that instead of an extruded roof. Oh yeah, the one I added here. That's the one you're talking about. Kind of looks cool with the domes though. But this guy I would add maybe there. So in about a month is our 1 year anniversary. Let's go. Big catnip moments. Are you, Tesseract, referring to this particular piece or this entire area? What do you reckon there? Because we could definitely choose... Where is it? Can also use stone or alloy. Yeah, we could do alloy. Scandy, hi. That absolutely fits better. It is a style choice? Yeah, it is. I haven't unlocked anything, by the way. When it comes to... when it comes to stone or alloy, I haven't unlocked anything for this particular base. I kind of want this to be pure, like bungalow style vibe. Not sure. Not sure if we're replacing these with just these. I'll keep it like this for now, and if I then want to add flowers and shit. Gamma weed. We're gonna need gamma root, and I stacked all of that, so indeed. We stacked all of that. We're seeing some progress though. I like it. Alright, hold on. So, the cloaking device, because that looks weird. I need chromatic metal, gold metal plating. And if I just construct it within a powered base, it'll reduce the visual prominence of all local wiring. And then we need to put pipes in there as well. Middle one is where we had weird things, right? Yeah. I don't think I had any gravitino balls. Did I, or did I sell all of those? Oh, we did. Okay. Then that's fine. Oh, calm down. Too fast in here. Alright, hold on. So, what is it I need? For gamma weed. So I kind of want one large tray per, you know, per thing. So we absolutely have to expand this. I'll do 2 per thing for now. Oh, I didn't pick up the ammonia dioxide. Gold and emerald. I haven't even been to an area which has emerald in it. Solar vine needs phosphorus. Gutrot flower needs phasium. I'll put you guys on the back here because you're really weird and ugly. And swing by and drop off the Utopia terminals. They're the same terminals that you find on the anomaly. It saves you a trip to space every time you want to buy more blueprints. Oh, cool. Appreciate that. But also no. I really want to grind this the way it's supposed to be grinded. And not get, you know, carried. But absolutely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But at the same time, no. Alright, let me do the small things first. I fear we may have to expand on that. Yo, nerdy! We're gonna expand that way. Let's have a look at what our base looks like, actually. Did we have an opportunity of going into camera mode or something? No, calm down. I want to fly around. How do I adjust height? E. Okay. This looks okay. Yeah. Oh, I think this looks marvelous, actually. There is this one, like that particular rooftop. Maybe we'll replace that to make it look symmetrical on this side. Frostwort is my favorite plant. Let's go. Utopia Terminal aren't a carry, but whatever. I mean, okay, but still. Thanks. I don't know what's carry in this game. This is looking cool. Obviously, we're gonna need pipage. So we needed dioxide, we needed... No, not sure if we needed cytophosphate, that's underwater stuff, but I think we needed phosphorus. Makes more glass, nutrient processor is refined flour, makes ice cream, takes 45 minutes to grow. That sounds cool. That does sound pretty cool. And also we gotta talk to our dudes here. We haven't built the technician's terminal either. That's something we gotta think about. What if I do... I'll probably extend this way and just have a row of plants. I don't want them to overtake one another, but fine. That's what we'll do. And now we can also make the fungal cluster. Oh yeah, we're absolutely gonna have to extend this way. Yeah. That's okay. We're just gonna get going here and do that. How do I build again? C. X, X. Right, that'll do. That is fine. And we have to use our timber floor panel. I think we can do that without clipping into any of these trees as well. That would be nice. Grinding wheat is pain. We'll see how... look, I don't have a 3,000 hour hardcore realm here. But I absolutely hear you. And we'll see. We're just kind of transferring our stuff from our prior base we had. I kind of get a flashbang going in here. Now that I see it. So what if we do the timber, like the this timber framed glass panel instead? Why can't I? There we go. Maybe that's how we do it. Let's see what this looks like now that I still can't see where to place these things. Yeah, that works. That works. Rainmaker, what's up? This is weird. I came in like 2 minutes ago and you talked about me. Hey, welcome back, buddy. You want to get into the cooking mechanic of the game? Frostwort is a good crop. Ooh. Yeah, I've seen a dude on the Anomaly that, like, you can cook for and then something. So that's going to be interesting as we get into that. I think we... Yeah, I think we go with this panel instead. And we arc it that way. We'll see if this looks any good. So I wanted this to be a bit of a greenhouse, and I guess it is. I guess it is now. We also need more entryways to our actual, you know, actual place. That looks good. Oh yeah, I like this better for sure. This looks way better. So this right here, I think I'd like another like archway right here to seal it off like that. But that was the base one, and that we don't need. So let's swap that part with the top one. Where was that? Archway X timber arch top. Yeah, that's it. And then we get in here, and then we get some hydroponics hydro something. What's perfect about these is that they just snap. Oh, what happened here? I thought I had phasium in this one. Thinkies? Is basically Gordon Ramsay. I don't want to cook for him then. Oh, I think when I was removing the wall, I might have removed this in its hitbox. Yeah, it would look like that.
Hooray!
Hey, thanks for the follow. Link GGVP. Love the name. Love that name. I'll call phasium like feces. Well, I mean, it is like poop at the end of the day, kind of. So I hear ya. All right, what do we have left? And what? So I want to go with large ones. We're gonna need so much more power though. Maybe we should try to deal with that first. Also, how do I get an easy and quick amount of ferrite dust? I feel like I'm always lacking. Do you guys have any tips for that? Let's get some power here. This obviously turns off. Now we're using 76k because we're going into nighttime. Cool. The only power source I have thus far are biofuel reactors, but I also only have one battery. So I guess I'm gonna chunk down another biofuel reactor, but I'd like to get something more self-sustainable. I don't want to refill it all the time. Can you automate the process? Where's power actually? Here, right? Yeah. I can add more batteries. That'd be reasonable. Yeah, I can absolutely add more batteries. That makes the most sense. But also stack him up. Rusted metals, yeah, I noticed that we got a lot from that just now, and I've never picked that up before. So I appreciate that. I am going to put you right there. However, that only gives...
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Storm is clearing, that's good.
Technology recharge.
Otherwise, it's just, you know, flying around shooting rocks, right? We have to change this guy now. I want 3 batteries in here, but this one needs to be angled in another direction. Yeah, this one needs to be angled like so. Oh, you can stack them almost. You can fit so many. Oh, wow. Yeah, they're basically having sex right there. But, okay, we lost all the power from doing so. Unfortunate. I thought the game would know that I just moved it and that it still had it saved. But it's fine. So this guy, realistically, attaches to there. And of course, that attaches to anywhere. And we'll make a bit of a quadrant there. So now we're just depleting. And we're using way too much. I think you have a good amount of cash right now. Just fly to a 3-star economy system and buy the dust from incoming pilots. Not everyone will sell you, but you'll be fine. Oh, I like that. Let's have a look at our money. Oh, we have 36 million units. And speaking of units, I'm also in the market for looking at a new ship or finding a new ship. You could consider placing biodomes instead of all these 4 plants per square hydroponic trays. don't think I've gotten to the biodomes section yet. That would be the anomaly and then purchasing some stuff, I'm assuming. We'll see as we get there. Right now, I think it's looking alright. Here's a problem though. I can't get into my stuff because we don't have enough power. So I guess I'm gonna have to make another biofuel reactor just for now and make it work. That's gonna be reasonable, I think. So these almost snap as well. Yeah, I'll do that just to get it going. So with those connected, we can add this and make this work for 50 hours. They are generating... storing power this time around. Okay, good. But we need another source of power for sure. But absolutely, I can see myself doing some travels now. We just had a pivotal moment in the storyline in which Atlas is dying in 16 seconds. However, if this is a simulation, we don't know if 16 seconds mean, you know, 25 billion years or something. So I can reset the simulation, I can progress towards the galactic center. Can I go to my teleport device and see... Can I from this see what kind of systems there are? I do, kind of? Do I? Do I see their economy? Economy is advanced materials, however, I don't really know if that's a 3-star system, do I? Mining economies. We see the conflict levels, but maybe we have to use our spaceship and the economic thing. Zombie with the question, please. I can? Alright, let's have a look at this guy then. I am excited to play Light No Fire, but I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna be another 2 years. Oh no, you can't. So we have to get out. Okay, perfect. Let's like start warping towards the center of the galaxy then and see what we can find. Also, what was I doing up here? Because ADHD. Yeah, we were gonna build more. We just solved the power for a bit. But we need a more sustainable set of powers. Is there some sort of nuclear reactor we can use all the uranium we have, for example? I'm just thinking Subnautica here. Right, yeah, because obviously we want more of these. I'm waiting until the hype and bugs are down. Yeah, like I said, No Man's Sky broke my heart when it released. So I'm not doing that mistake again. Alright, what do we have? That's a gamma weed, that's a mushroom thing, frostworts, and facium. I don't have emerald. So I guess the game is gonna tell me to go to a green sort of star system eventually. But right now, it's not telling me to, so... Let's get some solanium. Let's get some albumen pearl orbs. No, I want to do the Gravitino hosts. Missing out on chromatic metals now. Shit. There's electromagnetics in the anomaly. Ooh, that's cool. Alright, let's do some warping regardless. I just cleaned out my inventory. Like, kind of. Oh, we gotta return that now. How's this going? We're like on the cusp, right? 96k out of 100? Yeah, but let's just have that power our base for now. We can at least access our things. And we can store these things that we don't need. The organics. Dioxide was a earth element though. Phosphorus is also an earth element. I'll keep like the hydrogen and such and the minerals in here. We have a 1500 ferrite dust and then we have pure ferrite. That obviously helps. Can I reverse engineer the pure ferrite into just ferrite dust? Oh, we have 75 now. No. Alright, shit. But, okay. Before we do anything, I want to fix this wall. And in order to fix it, we gotta be a little finicky, I think. Yeah, we're gonna move him. And we're just gonna make... Because the half wall is not perpendicular to it at all. Game? There. So if I just build another wall right here, it'll look okay. Basic timber wall. I hope. Surely I can put one here. Game stop. I can't? Oh, there. Okay, good. Yeah, that's what I need. Nobody sees what's underneath there. But that'll do. And we're gonna have to do the same on the opposite side. And we're gonna remove the things. There. Dude, we're lacking 25 carbon. Don't I have any flowers around? There we go. How much was that? 19? How much did I need? To apply one singular wall. We're missing 4. Come on, game. I don't want to take my tree right here. There we go. Oh! Sorry, buddy. I didn't even know you existed. What is that? I can't scan it. Okay. Weird. But I'll take it. that was weird. I couldn't scan the thing. Yeah, maybe I should have tried to scan it further, but yeah, didn't work. That was cool. Looked like some sort of Pokemon. There we go. Are we good now? Do we like have foundations everywhere, or is there anywhere missing? I've never seen that. I've been playing for 3 years. Yeah, that was super weird. But cool. Alright. Let's look for things. Let's do missions. Or something. I don't know what we're gonna do. This is what No Man's Sky does for me. We could add the piping so that it looks like this has scaffolding at least. We could also build a terminal for our technician. I don't think he has to be. Oh, I kind of wanted him to be in some sort of garage though. Where is that? Where would that be? It's here, right? Yeah, I would build the exocraft terminal. But I think I kind of want that in a garage, yeah. Right, let's go and get this exosuit upgrade. And go to the anomaly. Right now I don't have any salvage datas actually. So before I go to the anomaly, I think I'd have to go hunting a little for some data. And I know you guys are cozy like that. You guys are very friendly, but I do want to farm everything on my own. Because it makes the most amount of sense to me when I play these games. Do I have to go to a specific planet, or do we find salvage data anywhere? I spent like 100 salvage data as we did one of the quest lines and started getting all the materials for this base. Anywhere? Love it. Love it. All right. Oh no. No, I don't have anything. All right, we're gonna have to land right here and do some digging. I think we deposited everything that's needed for these. Because I was gonna like re-grind, if that makes sense. We'll see. We had the housing, we had the nitrate, we don't have the nanotubes. But I mean, carbon, right? Easy. I think, if we find some trees. Oh. No, don't mind me. It's okay. We're chilling. Oh, I've been here before. Oh no, I haven't. I'm so silly. Alright, so from now on, we're keeping all the rusted metals. That is perfect. There are a few things I want to do. I want to do the derelict freighters and, like, see what I can get from that. It's interesting, though, because it costs a fortune to get onto them, you know? 5 million, I think it is, for the scrap dealer to give me a location of one. So I'm excited to see what that gives. Yeah, argon is an element, indeed. A pretty strange name, I agree. Periodic table. Speaking of which, does this game loosely follow the periodic table at least? Obviously we see carbon and we see oxygen and we see but ferrite and dioxide and such. Are those isotopes? Do they exist? Look, I'm an English and geography teacher. I don't know anything about chemistry and such. Loosely, yeah.
Technology recharge.
What do we have here? So we need a couple of carbon. All right, let's just craft these. We're always gonna need these anyway. Cool. Ferrite is another... Oh, iron, of course. That makes so much sense.
Technology repaired.
Thank you. We are working on it. And with that done, I think we're gonna head out into the vast beyond. Oh no. Alright, so let's have a look then. Salvaged metals. Sentient plants. I was looking for something. There's some buried technology modules. I'll take it. Dioxide is a compound. Dioxide is a compound. I see. Nice. I don't mind running around at all when we find these cool things. We're gonna need a good few dihydrogen jellies again because we stacked all of it, so I'm alright with this. Here we have some heptaploid wheat. Ow. Did I loot it? There we go. 6 salvage data from one thing? Actually? Nice. Stop investigating me. This is my planet. Besides, your god is dying. We are looking for anything. Let's go towards the knowledge stones. Some good intel. Wait, we already did this one and it still shows up. That infuriates me. You can craft condensed carbon and 1 sodium nitrate is how you craft dioxide. Oh. Do I need to use a medium refiner to combine things? Because I still only have the small one. Alright, alright, alright. That's perfect. See, this is the kind of backseating I like. It's just educational. It's not do this, do that. It's if you want to, we can do this. I like that. Flow geodes to stack some of the dusts here as well. Large for larger compounds. I like it. There's another tech module. We're going. More wheat. Ow. Wait, there's another thing attacking me? Where? Can't see it. It's okay. What is that? Some paraffinium? That's gonna do. Well, the thing is, they took the real spectral classification for star systems, so red stars will always be K or M. Blue's O. Yellow systems is G, yeah. So, here's something I want to know, and it's okay for you to answer. Is... will the game lead me to building like the emerald drive, or do I need to go ahead and purchase those recipes on my own? Because it's very easy to get. I've just wanted to get guided by the game as much as I could, you know? There's another knowledge stone. I like it. Why are they investigating me for jumping fast? Oh, impulse beans. Oh, sweet roots. Not the same. These are impulse beans, right? Yeah. I still don't know what to do with that, but that's okay. Is there anything closer? Also, why is the lag started lagging super much now? We're in some sort of biome that's dropping my frames. Oh well, we have 300 dropped frames over 2 hours of gaming. Oh, it's probably checking me out because we're doing the attack. Oh, you know what? I haven't turned off my wallpaper engine. That might be why. Well, no fear, you guys. A new PC is coming in like a month. Well, we're gonna be able to play all kinds of games in 4K and 2K. But right here, it doesn't like me right here. Merit technology module is 80 units down. There's gotta be a cave of sorts. Oh, ow! Holy shit! Oh, it's a massive cave. Wow. Wow. I don't think I've seen a cave this big. Yeah, that's why the game is probably laggy. Is because it's rendered this thing. Ah. It's rendered this thing underneath. Cause I'm at like, I don't know, 30 frames a second right now. You'll need 20 for an electromagnetic power gen. Or more. Okay. But I don't have any hotspots nearby either, so I mean, you know. I suppose when you got your first refiner, you put everything in to see if you get something new from refining. Do this with the nutrient processor as well, and you'll find your beans and other stuff useful. Right, I haven't built the nutrient thing yet, though. I haven't chosen a freighter. I haven't done the living ships. I haven't done too much stuff underwater. So we have so many things to do. Which is awesome. My frames are not awesome though. I think it's the floaty effects that is messing with my VRAM right now. Probably. What is that? Oh, just sodium. My typing is faster than my German-English translation in my head. Sorry if typos. Not a problem. Not a problem. Hey, dude, we only live, you know, a few 100 kilometers away from each other. So easy to get from Sweden to Germany. Alright, there's another one. But it's pretty far away. We're stacking up on silicate powders. Tiffany Station. Oh, we're like underneath a we're underneath something. I think it'll go faster if I just dig upwards, right? I'll make a big hole. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Another 2 from that one. All right. All right. Where do we? Where's another one? This boost tech makes traversing over land pretty easy. I'll be honest. I'll get some carbon while I'm here. We're kind of lacking. At least base carbon, but we're not lacking in condensed carbon. There's some carbon and condensed carbon from one. Oh, unidentified plant. Out of nowhere. Sea, sun, moon. Yep. What did I see actually? There's a fossil bed that way. Look, this planet looks amazing. I just don't like that they're superheated storms. Imagine it just being pure. We're back in Camp Argon. Alright. Okay, we've picked up a few. That was 4 datas. Whoa. So that's good. I feel like there should be wind power or something, or maybe we can do some sort of geothermic vents under the water nearby my base. That could be a thing as well, I'm assuming. Let's look for more. Yeah. Ooh. Big pile of something. Copper? Don't mind if I do. I've also noticed that if you reduce the size of your manipulator dig thing, you get more. It takes more time, I guess, so... But I'll go with the smaller sets and bits for a bit. Also, I don't think this, like, grid system actually works or helps. I'd rather see the outline of the copper without the grid, so I guess I'll stop scanning. But, I mean, I guess after a while, if you play the game for hundreds of hours, you'll just have enough of everything. There's a sentinel right next to me. Or something. Right, yeah, it just takes a lot of time, but you get so much more. So what's another good way of just getting chromatic metals? Is it always by Is it always by harvesting cadmium, emerald, copper? Is that the only way? And then purchasing, of course. How deep does it go? Oh shit, you know what? Let's increase a little in size. Oh.
Technology recharge.
No, we recharged using ferrite. This thing I always try to recharge using silicate dusts. It just makes more sense. That'll do. Fine. Nice. Look at this. I kind of reminds me of Mongolia as we just look at this thing. It is beautiful. Oh, is that a paleontological dig? It is. How many of those do we have? 24. And then we had a few in our base as well. This game is so good looking. It's 9 years old. I'm amazed sometimes by video games in general. I'll go for that. I think, yeah, this one first. And then I think we'll have enough if we want to go up there. That's gonna be great. I think we gotta leave the planet as well to kind of
Technology recharge.
give the game a rest, or what's loaded in the game a rest, because of our small frame drops here and there. Oh. Massive. I don't know, let me answer my fiance quickly. Alrighty. Now, there should be one. I think I saw one super close as I looked from 300 units away. They were kind of competing. Yeah, it's down there. Alright. It's these caves. Yeah, these caves are chunking my computer. Weirdly enough, but I guess it's the particles. And I have everything set to ultra, so my bad. So one final one. I'll go for this knowledge stone and then we'll head out to space. You'll have the normal refining for chromatic metal like you mentioned, but best is a medium or large refiner and put activated indium and pure ferrite, which gives you 8 chromatic metals. Nice. Yeah, I'd like to do these compound things a little actually. It seems very reasonable to learn about it. Seems very reasonable. I wonder if I've seen all the different fauna here. Wait, I can see that, can't I? 11 out of 12. We're close. We're close. Maybe it was that rock thing we accidentally killed earlier. We couldn't scan it anyway. Undamaged machinery. Like, now I'm happy that we're finding this. I've always just tossed that away, you know? Another word. A shield restored. Love to see it. Here you might find a ship upgrade at this tower. Ooh. Corporal Unu, I'm seeing. Is inside of there. We're gonna have a chat with him. We're also gonna call our ship right here. Direst Beacon. I like it. Yeah, I kind of want to go ship hunting. It feels like I don't want my personal ship anymore. And I've seen so many extremely cool looking ships. Like the Sentinel ships look so cool. And the solar ships look really cool as well. Hello, I'm just gonna steal everything in here first. Thanks for teaching me the way. Viking transmission tower. Hello. Corporal Unu. A red, jagged, and recent bite mark is wrapped around the entity's warrior neck. Claw marks scar their chest and their exosuit light flash red. Oh, it's dying. Victory in battle, interloper. My suit malfunctions, but the Viking ancient smile. Right, it's clear, however, that the warrior's injuries are severe. They have trouble breathing. So I get to choose something here. They're Viking, so sometimes I guess they just want to be congratulated, but I'm not sure what I'll do here. Sharing oxygen seems weird. They can breathe anyway. Recharging their exosuit seems like the best kind of alternative. Or just congratulate them because they're Viking. And then they're gonna die, I'm assuming. I don't want to get in between the Vikings. You know, he wants to go to Valhalla, this guy. I'll congratulate him. We did get 3 standing. But we kind of... I'm assuming we also chose wrong. But we'll see. What's through here? Oh, another exit. Preceptor. Interesting. Alright. Here's a transmission tower. Let's see. A faint but insistent bleeping noise can be heard from the operations terminal. A garbled distress call can be heard amongst it all. Cracking its code could lead me to the crash site. What the fuck is happening here? 2, 4, 12, 48. Why is there IQ tests? Wait. Doubled, 6 doubled, 12 doubled. Oh. Oh, okay, hold on. So it's doubled, it's tripled, it's quadrupled, it's quintupled? Yeah, alright. So doubled, tripled, quadrupled. 240 times 6 is 1440, right? Wait, stop. 1200 plus 240, yeah. Alright. Big brain. It's a Friday crash site, huh? Alright, we'll check it out. There's always some good stuff there. You missed the distress signal. Well, I think if you F5, the stream should be in like 2 seconds. Or at least you can adjust it so that it is a shorter period of time for when you see the stream and when I answer and such. I do have low latency enabled, so you should be able to be pretty real time with me. So let's get some stuff from this thing. I can't see much though. There we go. A crashed trader indeed. There's always some place to land in these. There we go. Alright. Let's see what goes on here. Probably nothing. I gotta chill inside of this one. And this becomes a good spot for me to take a bit of a break after 2 hours and 24 minutes of streaming. So, indeed, that's what I'm gonna do. We're waiting this out, and then we'll see what happens in there. Okay, I'll be back in a wee bit. Give me a few minutes.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
There we go. There. We oh no, my neighbors are smoking again. Come on. Well, we are hopping in there. Hopping out here, and we're gonna have a look at what we can find here. This is an extremely crashed fighter. Give me something cool. Searching logs for the Hakura Gauk Explorer. Half our cargo was spoiled by the breach. Try explaining that to the overseer. I don't think it'll... Wait, I think it'll be better if I tell them in person. Logs are full of hundreds of such messages, each one talking about a breach in the cargo hold. By the time of the final message, they're screaming with happiness and despair. Interesting. How many of those do we have here? Another 6. Okay, salvaging cargo pods it is. Let's start with this one. I'll pick that up. That opens it up. I gotta run away because toxicity. Was there only one? No, 2 salvage data from 1 pod. That was cheap. Cargo pod right here as well. Am I able to go in through here? Yeah, maybe. Actually, no. Actually, no. We have to go inside here. Sometimes you get really cool things in these. I still haven't seen something like super cool, but I mean, I'll take it. Starship would be cool to upgrade as well. We take this one? No. All right. If we can get it. That is interesting. There should be one up here. Yeah. Vector compressors. I've never seen that before. Holy shit. 500k. That's decent. I will take that. Unstable gel. There should be one left. Right there. Outside of the main hub of the ship, so to speak. Perfect. I'm gonna pick up these fluid things as well, as they're gonna be needed for something. Another 5 vector compressors. Okay, not bad. Dude, I love how this game just gives you things when you go out and just explore. It works with your own planet, works with everything. Now though, with the I have a lot of pirate transponders as well. What do we have here? Suspicious photon cannon module. I should be able to install that, right? That's my photon cannon? It is. And if I link these up... Oh, we did some more DPS. 2% fire rate? It's worthless, right? Oh, actually no. That actually boosts it quite a bit. Weird. Alright, anywho. Let's leave. Having a look at our exosuit, we have 32. Let's just go to the anomaly and see what we can find. But I can definitely see myself trying some of these missions. But we gotta get back to the technician. That's one dude we gotta check in with. We can go to our super old home base to kind of figure out that. But I want to see this electronic thing now that we're talking about. In such a tech-heavy game, I'm pretty sure there should be automation for powering up your base and such. Like, some bases are massive. How do you power up underwater bases, for example? That needs to have some sort of wave power. I feel. I'm gonna have a chat with this guy, see if he has any nanites for me today. I haven't spoken with him for a while. No. What about brain phase? Sure. Wealth. I have vortex cubes. Fair exchange. Did you just give me 9 nanites for 1 vortex cube though? Alright, I don't know why we do that. And then we have Gordon here then. So if I put stuff in here, this is gonna become something. Oh, I can see. Right, realistically then, if I put meat chunks in, ingredient storage inventory, this is cool. Alright, I'll do that. Fine. Return. Sweet root, meaty chunks, and heptatoloid. That didn't work. I can do processed sugar. That's all I can. That's all I know. Okay. What if I only add fungal mold? It becomes non-toxic mushrooms. If I add carbon to that, doesn't work. I mean, that makes sense. Sweet root doesn't work. Did you get your exosuit upgrade from the anomaly in this system yet? And it sounds weird, but you can build solar panels underwater. I see. Oh, I might have skipped this system for the exosuit, yeah. This becomes meat flakes. Just the wheat becomes flour. You know what? Fine. I'm okay with that. Let's see what happens here. Processor setting, nutrient refining. Yep. So what if I add refined flour and chunky meats? Chunky meat things. We'll see. Oh my days! It becomes so more explosive. What? Oh, they become so much more expensive, right? Okay, this is 1,000 unit each, but this is 2,000 units each. Huh. Now I'm just fooling around here to see what happens, right? So if I add this with flour, okay, it doesn't turn into anything. That's okay. Sweet root impulse beans becomes bitter cocoa. 5k, all right. %72% recipe complexity. Interesting. Lots of food stuff. All right. I like putting all of these in the ingredient storage. What do I get from frost crystals? Glass grains. I don't see this as ingredient storage though. Geknip? No. Okay, complex dishes. Processed items. We can make creature pellets. We can make smoked meat. That sounds interesting. We're dropping in value right here. Hey. Alright. No, that's not an ingredient. Come on. This is... Well, interesting. So did I unlock a couple of recipes there now? Ah, we did. Complex refiner recipes, simple refiner recipes. Yeah. Awesome. And then we have the egg sequencer, but I still haven't found an egg. Da, da, da. Well, you do build solar panels underwater in Subnautica as well. We had taken that, okay. We did. Alright. So, if I am looking around here, here we have technology modules. Light boxes, large refiners, antimatter reactor. An autonomous baryogenesis reactor. This device can be left to harvest reality paradoxes and convert them into usable antimatter. Jesus. There's the nutrient processor. I need a hermetic seal for that. Appearance modifier, wonder projector. That's pretty cool. I'm assuming it's not a module I'm looking for though. Raise initiator is something we're gonna need. Water chamber, that's something we're gonna need for sure. We have 32 salvage data. Let's see if we can find what we're looking for though, for electricity and such. Step ladder, spark plugs. That has to do with electricity, but it's not what we're looking for. Here. Electromagnetic generator. When suitably placed in an area of high field strength, efficient electromagnetic dynamos are used to generate near limitless power. Locate appropriate sites with the surveying upgrade for the analysis visor. Okay. I mean, cool, right? But I guess I'll buy it. That's okay. I mean, I can buy it. I don't necessarily know if I'll use it. But that seems to be all you can have then. Oh. Here we have some echinocacti, star bramble, solar vine, nip nip. Nip nip sounds amazing. We have bought everything we can. Large wedges, small wedges, there's a sphere. I don't have to buy these, right? Because I already have them unlocked. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Super interesting. We'll have a look at this multi-tool. C-class, that's a NOR. More power? Yep. Let's see what kind of research you can... Oh, right. I can research my multi-tool. So... bolt caster upgrades. Ricochet modules becomes a little more interesting. Cloaking device. Huh. Voltaic amplifier. A generalized upgrade for all multi-tool weapon systems. Interesting. Oh, I guess I should get this. Optical drill. 50% more resources mined? Sheesh. Very interesting. Survey device. Well, obviously there are a good few things around that I'm still looking into. Let me see if this exosuit can be improved or so. A personal refiner. Huh. Raid rocket? That's crazy. A deployable static platform, allowing the user to comfortably survey the seas in any weather. Oh. quantum computer sulfide. Yeah, there's a good few things here that I would probably, or I should invest in. But I'm cheap. I'm from Småland. So let's use the portal to try to return to our super starter base we had. And figure out what we can do with our home base. My like start, yeah, the technician and everything, and then we can continue doing quests for the other guys as well. What about the suit upgrade in here? You only watched that you can buy it but didn't touch the upgrade cabinet. Oh, I did touch it. Yeah, I did. It was already done. I did it as we went in for the first time. So no suit upgrade there, I'm afraid. Let me add some stuff to this guy.
Technology recharge.
Oh, this place is also pulling more than we should, right? It is. It's using 65k. I wonder what is using that. Are these still working? Oh, all right. Hello. That's a Gravitino ball. I don't need these anymore, so I will dismount them. That's gonna give me some carbon. Thank you. We don't need this place either, so I'll just get rid of this entire thing, actually. This was the, like, this is where we landed, basically. There's nothing around. We don't care too much about this place. It's just where it started, our journey. Do we still have stuff in here? Alright. Oh, we even had some cargo bulkheads and stuff. Wait! No! Oh, because it's 0? It transfers between the two storage units that we have across multiple bases as 0. So this in fact does exist. And we just picked out everything we had in our home base. I see. Okay, I get it. That's fine. Let's do this guy's quest. That would be... learn an industrial unit. Yeah, we will. Let's start with this guy. Hello. I'll probably replace this thing in my home base, but soon. Weapon upgrades? A scan has found something. Nice. Use your upgraded exocraft radar to locate this planet's abandoned structures. Bring me the clusters within and I'll use them to forge a new acceleration module. Alright. Absolutely horrible roamer though, right? Now if I'm in here and I want to use my radar, is this what I do? Scan for drop pods? Wow. But that's so cool. And then I can just fly there, right? Okay. Exocraft. This guy has a lot of inventory as well. So I just received a cannon module for my exocraft. Which one is the cannon? Hold on. The fusion engine. We'll charge that with some condensed carb. Mounted cannon. Yeah, so that is... Let's move that there. Yeah, that works. Alright. Can I supercharge the actual thing, or do I need to supercharge the other thing? I think it's this guy. Hold on. 3% rate of fire. And now it's 22%. Oh. Oh, we actually had this supercharged over here. So instead, I'll do that. Yeah. And then we have our mining laser, which we're gonna have top left. Alright, that's cool. I'd love to see what's in that drop thing. Is this an easy way of... I'm assuming that's an easy way of like finding stuff underwater. Drop pod. Where was it? It was this way. It's just very close to my base, actually. Cool. Well, not my base, but, you know, old base. Starter base. So let's see if these drop pods always contain an exosuit upgrade. Because that'd be wild. I think they do. Yeah.
Technology prepared.
Awesome. Another slot upgraded. So I could use this method and just scan for stuff all the time. That seems a little... It seems too easy almost. It takes time, of course, but a little too easy, I guess. Nice. Some gel. And we're good. Now, if I hop into this, does this also have some sort of scanner? Oh, I can return to space anomaly. Search but for nearby trade events. Trade computer active. Oh. Search for trade surges. What's this? Incoming message. Megashi Gepro. Collect in-demand goods. Oh. A surge in trading activity has been detected in Megashi Gepro 9 system. Sell goods generated by a manufacturing economy for an increased profit. How does this work? That's very cool. Time-limited economic boom. This game has so many things. It really does. But we're gonna go back to our technician. And then figure out where we want to have our garage. Because we're getting a garage. We're getting a massive garage. Where we can have our technician, where we can have other things as well, of course. But it'll have our technician, it'll have our roamer. And that's pretty much all we know at this point. We don't know what other... Maybe there's a massive sort of loading cargo truck. Hello. You obtained the nanite clusters. Yes. Although, how much did he take? I've overridden the ley lines, charged their holy data. They've revealed me a monolith. If you go there before the ley lines close off, you and you alone will uncover the truth behind my species. Ah, accept. Another boost module. Let's install. That would be here. Yep. Alright, so there's a monolith detected. Convergent monolith. Arrive in 22 minutes. Do I have to use the car to get there? No, I don't think so, right? We'll see, but I have to get there in 9 minutes, so... Maybe we won't be able to do what we're doing now. If so, I'm gonna have to fly back. But it's not the best way to drive this exocraft anyway. We'll see. We'll see if they'll allow some knowledge to be gathered up here. What did I have? Did I have a quest for that? This thing. Yeah, industrial units include the electromagnetic generator and the mineral and gas extractors. I guess I should be able to, like... just lead. Oh, it's right here. We're flying too far. Where was it? Is it underneath? Oh, that is indeed a monolith. What a cool position to be in. Not enough fuel. So I don't know if I have to be here using my the car or not. I'm hopeful this is gonna work out. We'll learn some of the knowledge here. You've learned the Korvax word for I. How random is that? Success. And must. Well, those are good words. Now, I'm here. Okay, good. I'll witness. Know that I heard the word of the Atlas where Herc had nothing done. I witness events that occurred millennia before my awakening. I see two Vikings standing before a red glow, asking it of the universe. I'll witness again. In their rage, in their impotent jealousy, Herc struck me from the mountain, and I saw the truth of what the monolith had said. That my end would be an awakening, that in this dream nothing should perish. I see a Gek and a Korvax waiting side by side before me. Of something that is yet to come. I'll keep witnessing. I don't want to submit to this thing. Wow. Ooh. Alright. Back to the Technish. Very, very cool. And this is completely out of launch thruster fuel, but we're good. Beep. No, so this planet obviously has a lot of geothermic activity. This would be a good place for it. Trying to establish how that works. But we're just not interested in being on this absolutely godforsaken planet. Look at how strange it is. This is Gady Prime material. I don't like it. Oh, I slipstreamed. Cool. I land. So if I remove the storage room here, does it also remove the storage on the other base because they're linked? I'm hopeful that's not the case. You deserve the Colossus, the largest exocraft in my arsenal. Oh shit. A Colossus Geobay schematic. What is this? Oh, that thing is huge. I haven't transmitted Niall's testament to my brethren. What you've learned this day will spread among the Viking. It'll change our people for the better. Okay. I agree to build the Colossi. Very cool. Construct a Colossus Geobay. So that's gonna be on another planet. That is not happening here, so... Oh, I still own the roamer, even though I removed that. Pretty strange, but alright. Same thing here. We're deleting that, because I don't necessarily want to be on this planet ever again. We are removing this as well. And that. Kind of want to remove my footsteps of ever being on this island. I do want to see one thing though. Does this have anything else for me? Doesn't. And my construction research unit? I want to see buildable technologies. Where we don't have too much. And if I speak to it and check for structures, we go into the timber structure. Okay, so that was virtually the same. This fly in here is going to die a most painful death, I swear. After the stream, I'm going hunting. Alright. So, your base. Let's head to my retreat and see if we have other missions with our other dudes here. Da 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 da. We're in. Oh, we got a quest to return to the farmer now. Can I add another Gravitino host? I can now. Awesome. That's great. So now we have one of each. One of each is brewing. Cool. Hello? Yeah, I got one Gravitino ball for you. Yo, Leslie, welcome back. This time we're going to make an Echino cactus. For that we need pyrite and cacti flesh. Alright. I would like to accept that. Grow and harvest an Echino cacti. I don't think I have any of that yet, but we are going to add another hydroponics bay. Or a hydroponics tray. That again drains energy. So we need to get out and see what's going on. We have two of these brewing. They're doing well. These are generating tons of power. These are storing battery or storing stuff. That's still depleted. I'm assuming that has to do with its connectivity. Perfect. Yes, we just didn't have that connected. But since these are connected to each other, we've made a bit of a circle here. That's cool. And that is looking alright as well. Yeah. Now, if I were to build power and this electromagnetic generator, I have to locate appropriate sites with the surveying upgrade for the analysis visor. Do I have that? There's some sodium there. Submerged relics. With what upgrade? For my visor. Oh, my visor is here. Oh, we don't actually have that, do we? Maybe? Analysis mode. Target sweep mode. Yeah, there's nothing showing from this. So who won, Leslie? Did you get some good Mario Kart going? Are you winning, son? That is generating lots of power. How much is my entire thing pulling now? We have 300k available. We just need more. Yeah, we just need a lot more kind of faster storing, I suppose. And we need our pipes here kind of immediately. I think we should build our yeah, I can see ourselves building a bit of a warehouse right here. That'll probably do. Man, I love this area. It's so cool. These stilts are looking fine. That bridge is connected okay. That works well as well. We have our greenhouse up there. That's looking fine as well. We just need to add stilts onto this. I could do another... No, I kind of want this to be a little less symmetrical. I'd add the pipes there. Maybe... How many are... There's 5, so I'd add... Probably add one in the middle as well. Yeah, the build looks super cool now. Thanks. I appreciate that. I don't know what we're gonna add something. I think we will add a bit of a garage kind of. So I just want to know if we could exit both ways, in fact. Yo, thanks for the 100 bits. Big party. Huge. So I'd have to build whatever I want to build here, because like somebody said the other day, if I create this, quickly smooth an area, that's what I want to do, right? Use flatten. So here, for example, I want to flatten this area, but somebody said that it's gonna return even though I do that. But let's fool around with it a little and see what happens. Because there has to be a reason as to why you can flatten it. So, we have a bit of a pavilion going right here. And then for this site, we should probably try to restore something. I'll try to go like just base. Yeah, that looks a little more natural. Add some grass there. That looks cool. I'll go with that. This side, we don't care about that side. That's fine. But realistically, we'd have a massive building going through here. Yeah, exactly. They said that it will grow back. But somebody also said that it takes an entire month for it to grow back. So if we only have to adjust it like once a year, I don't really care. That is totally fine by me. Now here's an idea. Yeah. I don't want the garage to be in wood. That seems weird. Like if we build a massive kind of industry, I need that to be... I definitely want that to be in stone or alloy. Dude, it looks great up here. What a cool looking base. Hi, love! Metal is good for a garage. I agree. I agree, Leslie. We definitely like that. Let's see if we can quickly return to the space anomaly. I've never used this function before, but it looks okay. That looks fine. Yeah, we're here. Oh, zoom. That makes me happy that we can do that so fast. We'll have a look at what the alloy looks like. I don't know. From judging by what it looks like here, it is kind of strange. We'll have a look. Maybe we'll do stone. Alloy floor. Blueprints locked. It's made out of ferrite, and the stone is made out of silicate powder, so this is extremely cheap. But I think we're gonna do... I mean, alloy, yeah. Let's just learn, right? Let's invest a little. This is ferrite dust. That's the wall. We're gonna need floor panels, of course. I don't necessarily need the extruded wall, because it looks weird. I need a power door. I need the arch. We have 25 salvage data, so that's fine. I need a door as well. Alloy frontage. Thin wall. Not necessarily needing that. Glass panels are always nice. I like the ramp. Small panels. Small platforms would be cool as well. The short walls we don't need. Let's get some of these. I honestly think this is enough. If we can get some roofs as well. Roof panels like this, perhaps. We have roof corners. We have a roof cap. Flat one. Top lit. They're elaborate alloy roof. Raised platforms. These are crazy. Skylight roof. Yeah. I like myself the skylight stuff. You don't have a garage yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. Aloy! But it looks like this. It's a power door, and it opens up in a cool manner. I just don't know, like, are all my vehicles gonna fit through it? Let's start with that. Let's start with that. We need some ferrite dusts and stuff as well. But we added some stuff here to our catalog. And then we also need to get some Echino cactus. Just push it in. That's what she said. I hear you. It'll fit. Yes, sir. Before we do anything, I gotta see, do we have the sufficient stuff here? Oh, we found another thing up here. Cool, so that's wood. This is alloy. We got this huge Colossus just recently, and then we have the Nautilon Chamber, the Roamer Geobay, and I think... What is this? An underground secure parking facility for the Nomad Light. Underground. I don't know if that's underwater or if it's something else, but it's still, regardless, it's omega cool. I wanted to craft this. I need cacti, flesh, and pyrite, which I think I have. But let's go and check that out first. We need more entryways into our home.
Incoming storm.
I'll add some sort of connector, I think. Let's see if we had any cacti. We do. We have cactus flesh. And we're gonna need some pyrite. Are we out of pyrite? We are not. So we can actually do that. Amazeballs.
Technology recharge.
I like it. Hey. So, since these all look the same, my brain is happy. We are gonna make some echinocacti. I'll put you guys in the back row. There we go. Now we gotta return to the farmer as well and see what's next. There's so many missions on at the same time. Yeah, here. Take 100 cacti flesh. I only have 2 plants left to show you. Your training is almost complete. I'm so proud. Now it's the star bramble. Nice. Star brambles exist on this here planet. Oh! 400 bits? Thank you so much. Go. That fits me perfectly. Because I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, Leslie. I ordered a new PC for the stream yesterday. And bro, the PC is 6,000 euros. So we're gonna have some good quality streams coming up over the upcoming years. Gives me so much pleasure. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Anything helps, as always. What do we have right here? If we just think about it. We're gonna need to pick up the... I think I have... Did I have paraffinium? Or... Star brambles. Yeah, we have star bulbs. Did I also have the paraffinium I needed? Yeah, we have some paraffinium. Did I have that on me? I had exactly that. Let me add this as well. Right, I should probably add... This could be another exit, I think. Like that you're so kind to me. This is the vibe of the stream, Leslie. The entire community is super kind. I ban toxicity immediately, which is also why we don't have that many followers or viewers, because the internet is crazy. There we go. That's another one. Another one. Awesome. And you're equally as kind to us here. Give us attention. I try to. Sometimes in games, I get super hyper focused and I forget about the chat sometimes. But in most games, I try to read the chat at all times. Mordite root. Really? That's a thing. Oh. He's leaving? Alright. Okay, that's what we're gonna do, but not yet. Now we're gonna continue building our thing here that we're looking for. This fits nicely. Would I want mini hydroponic trays? I don't want to touch that. No, I feel like I could have one right there. I could have two. It's not unreasonable. I could have two like so, and then keep the middle clear before we go this way. Yeah. That's what I think is fun about streaming, is talking to people. Gaming is fun too, but I wouldn't play these games. Like, I play so many single player games, but I tend to, like, even if I don't stream, I always talk about what I do in my head. So then I might as well stream, you know? And turn it into what this becomes. You get to dissect my brain as I play through these single player games that I've played through. So, this portable refiner, I think I should have some rusted metals now again. I would love if there was a search function. What does that become? Demagnetizing metals. Right. We don't want that though. Pure ferrite. No. That is impossible. We had a lot though. What are we looking for? This rusted metal. Let's go. Yeah. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. That's okay. Yeah. Do I have any mordite in here? Hognium. I don't think I have too much mordite, honestly. Mordite is flesh that you get for killing animals, and I don't necessarily want to kill too many animals. And I don't feel that old because I know that what a stream is and a bit of emojis. Let's go. Yeah, like in my line of work, you have to keep up with the kids, you know, as a teacher as well, so I absolutely reflect upon that. It takes an hour 30 until we're drained. So right now, we're absolutely okay, but I'm gonna add more batteries to this for sure, just to get that going. The electromagnetic thing is super interesting. And if we take a look at the log, automated archive recovery process has restored additional data. Interact with the base computer. Wait, actually? No, shit. I still have stuff to do in this? Follow coordinates, sure. What's this? Interstellar coordinates acquired. Okay. You get something out of killing animals? Yes, like meat and that flesh we talked about now, the mordite. Apparently you can cook a lot of stuff in the game too, so that's pretty interesting. I'm actually gonna have to try to look for a few of those right now. The base computer has located an off-world archive. Consult the galaxy map in space to locate the destination. Let's go and do that. I find like that's fun. My ADD is spiraling, by the way. I'm like, oh, let's build a garage. Oh, we gotta do this. Oh, now we gotta go off planet. Yeah. Like I said, you guys are dissecting my brain as we speak. But I'm okay with it. And the log is we're visiting a remote archive terminal. As we do that, we also probably, potentially, get to visit a system we've already been to. Ooh, we're just going to this one. But yeah, love my brain. That's cool. Oh, this has just 3 stars. Well, that's okay. I'm just nervous we're gonna get into a fighter combat thing now. Watching you trying to make the garage, now you're gonna do a quest? Yep. It is the brain. Brain of brains. Okay. This one has a 3-star system, but I've been there. So I'm gonna try to see if we can find a 3-star system, because I think it might be time for... it might be time for a Friday thing. All of these dots, by the way, that you're seeing here, every single dot is a planet that we can go into, or a star system. Each and every single one of these we can visit. That's what's super cool about this game. Yes, Way. That's what's interesting. That's why I'm not memeing when I say that there are quadrillions of different planets that you can visit. I'll just go in one direction here. Yeah, you can go here. There's 800 light years away. That's a black hole. We're now 1500 light years away. You can go wherever you like. It is crazy. That's how it goes. Do they all look the same? No. Everything looks random. Everything is procedurally generated and has like an AI creating what needs to be created. You find different planets, you find moons, you find different creatures. Yeah, that's how it goes. I'm gonna select this, expand this. It is a high-tech economy. It has 3 stars. And it's opulent too. So let's see if this is how you actually do it. Yisai Tub 13. There might be a Friday combat coming in. We'll see. There might be combat. Alright, yes indeed. There is indeed combat. Alright, I'm homing in on this guy. Sequence received. What? I'm receiving glyphs from someone. Nope. There we go. Now he's toast. Next. Go, go. Lots of pirates around. There's 9 pirates remaining. So, to my knowledge, wait, I can't be there. I wonder what that system injection was. That is cool though. Target lock. I don't want to be too close. That's what's happening. There we go. I don't want to shoot the shields of the freighter. But yesterday we spoke about save scumming here in order to try and get a very good freighter ship. He's dead. Next. Here's my issue. I don't want to shoot the... Yeah, I want to shoot this guy, not the shield. Yeah, they're space battles, alright? We're killing off pirates here. Good. Next. Okay. Let's get out of this. Alrighty. Flip around. There we go. Pulse engine's back online. There, we gotta get inside the shield to kill the pirates. Nice. Next. There we go. He's toast. Next. 4. I'm not playing on a, like, high difficulty or anything either, so it's gonna be pretty easy to get these. Well, it's like the middle difficulty. Honestly, I didn't even know the game had difficulties. So, that's something. Well, there we go. Mighty Pirate Oko. We need to kill 2 more things. And then we'll see if we're gonna get a very cool looking freighter. Because I've been stalling. Nice. There's one left. He's on the opposite side right here. There we go. No, we whiffed that one? Come on. Woo! So I think they're gonna hail me and say hi. Thanks for saving me. Yes. Hello, sir. Interloper requests for reward procedure. Thank you, I will.
Alert. Navigational data received.
And some good standing with the Viking as well. Alright, let's have a look at this freighter, if it's good or not. So somebody told me that there's a freighter attack every 3 hours of game time and after 5 warps. So that is pretty exciting to me. And I gotta know, this is where we enter, right? Yeah, I see a lot of ships entering right here. So now we're actually boarding one of these ships. And we're gonna go immediately towards our captain. That's a cool looking one. It's a cute one. It is a, oh, it's actually an A-class fighter. Really? Hello, sir. Let me trade a little. What do you have? Viking daggers. Pugnium, star bulbs, tritium. Pretty mid. But I also want to take a look at your ship. Decent cargo. It just looks a little strange. I no, I don't want that. A cool looking ship, homie. Anything else? Anything else landed? There's something going on over here. That's a cool looking ship. No! Stop! But that was so cool. Why did you leave me? Oh, man. that was literally cool looking. All right, fine. What do you have? C-class? No. I guess I can just stay here forever and just watch stuff land. Yeah, there's another thing that just landed. Or it's the same thing yep, okay, bye. Unlucky. Okay, interesting. Let's see what kind of rewards we can get here. So he's gonna allow me to take command of this ship, this massive freighter. And this is gonna be interesting to just kind of see if we get any good quality stuff here. Let me inspect the freighter. B class. No, we don't want that. We don't settle for B class. It costs 90 million, by the way. But no, we don't want that. So, somebody now said that I can just go into options, load the autosave, which I have to confirm. What time is it now? It's 22:18. And my last restore point is 21:43. How is that possible? Alright, we're just gonna skip it. I don't understand how you do it. I don't trust it. Not yet, anyway. I don't want to lose like an hour of game time. But I definitely thought we'd save the game more frequently. Apparently our restore point was 40 minutes ago. Nope. So, next time we're gonna get into a freighter battle is in 3 hours of game time. So that's gonna be way into the future when we play the game again. Because tomorrow I'm starting a new game that's gonna be super interesting to play. Oh, I didn't even take the rescue. Fine, it's alright. Tomorrow I'll be revisiting and replaying a game called Dredge. It's a super eerie, spooky game. About fishing, actually. But it's got a cool story, and they've unlocked a couple of DLCs and expansions that I want to play. So I'm gonna replay it from scratch, as I don't remember much. High-tech component manufacture would not be possible without industrial-grade compressors. It's only used for trading, this thing. That's good. Well, scary, not scary, but eerie rather. You're on a small fishing boat in the middle of the ocean. It's cartoony, but it's super eerie. It has super good reviews as well, so that's what we're playing tomorrow and for the foreseeable future. So I need a diaper? Maybe. Maybe. I was doing the base computer mission. This thing, yeah. Consult the galaxy map, that's what we're doing. And this time we're actually warping to that thing, so yeah. That's where we're going. Boop. Yeah, more eerie than... Oh, I managed to kill that fly. Wait, I didn't? I picked the fly up by its wing and it started flying. I don't believe this. Unfortunate. So, now we just warp to a new system. And this is what these are gonna be looking at. We're getting data injections. Look, now we got a second glyph. 2 out of 16. Every time we warp, we get a new glyph. I wonder where that leads to. That's super cool, I won't lie. And we're gonna go to the space station. We're gonna see what missions they have. And since we have to kill a few animals anyway, we'll see if they have, you know, kill a few animals or something.
Hostile scan detected.
Nope. Sentinel ships attacking me. We don't want that. We don't want that. Oh, by the way, tomorrow I probably start my stream like super early. Like 4 PM or something. Get a long stream going. There's the cartography dude. I want to do something with this guy. Killing sentinels. Kill 4 monstrosities. Level 9 Gek mission. Scanning minerals 500k. It's just I hunt low-level pirates. That's 5 storm crystals. It didn't really have anything that fit me there. Try to be there. Appreciate it. And also don't worry if you can't be there. We're having fun when we can. Here, take this Viking effigy. Life comes first. Life comes first at all times. It's your son's birthday. Nice. Happy birthday to him. Huge. Does he turn 6? Gek relics. Yeah, we're gonna give a lot of stuff away right here. And then learn the language, of course. 8. So it was 7 and 5, right? So he turns 8. And then your daughter, if you have a daughter, is 5 still. Seven and 9. Okay. I guessed correctly the other day, didn't I? And now I forgot about it. Hey, that's the curse of the internet too. Especially when you have a lot of names drop by in the chat. and you don't get to actually learn about them. So I appreciate you for sticking around and talking to me about your life and what you do. Oh, there's gonna be 10. Nice. Oh, terrifying as well. It is soon junior high. Scary stuff, bro. The hormones are coming in. The skibidi is gonna be wild. You know what I mean. Aggression. Alright. Let's keep requesting dialect help from these guys. We want to get some technology symbols off of the Viking. That's a cool looking one. C class. F class. Alright, let me upgrade my armory. How much is this now? Still 200k. Not a problem. Super fine, actually. Let's get this. Boop. Please, her attitude. Is it really? Is it really already? Yeah, I'm not sure if we're having kids, honestly. The world is, it's like Lord of the Rings. I can feel it in the water. Alright, I'm gonna boop the anomaly in so we can get that upgrade, and then we're gonna do that mission we were doing. I find that hilarious, sir. Because I work with them, right? I mean, I have 320 kids at school where I work. So it feels like I am a parent and a big brother and a psychologist and a professional coach and a streamer and everything. I have so many identities. I think I'll play some WoW after the stream. Settle down, pick some herbs. The dream. Alright, yeah, this 200k. And while I'm here in the exosuit, having a look, is it the... Oh, it's the multi-tool. Alright, so multi-tool it is. There are 2 hobbits, they can survive in every condition, so my kids can survive it as well, so long as you teach them well. Yeah. I hear you. I agree. It's the dream. Alright, so... I had to get this thing, the survey device. So let me buy this. Okay. Allows the device to recharge at a significantly improved rate, and also we're spending some nanites here for the survey device right there. Yeah. A self-contained circuitry upgrade for the analysis visor, adding real-time terrain analysis to the scanning array. Ooh. Kind of herbs. I mean, you know, Arthur's tears. Specific weeds. Maybe we get a hush brownie, man. It's so silly that, because I mean, it's so, you know, like 95% of the population in Sweden has never done drugs because it's so illegal. It's just not something you do. Unless you really want to get high. Wow, that's a cool looking planet. It's so blue, dude. Decaying nuclear planet. That sounds awesome. High energy planet. Very cool. I think the game changed stuff for me, yes. I'm gonna hop down to the super nuclear planet, by the way. Oh, it's where we're going. Yes. It's Earth. It might be nuclear, depending on what Trump and Putin does in the upcoming 6 months. Oops. addressed politics. I'm just kidding. Please don't ban me, Twitch. Yeah, we're definitely going in here. There's gamma root, activated copper, uranium salt. I think my uranium stash is also going a little low, so I don't mind at all checking this blue planet out. Let's see if the chunks... Yeah, we're in. We are in. And there's a couple of unknown buildings around. I'll park right here, I think. Look at all of these particles. So the first thing we do as we get into a new planet is always scan stuff for money.
Units received. Units received. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
There is a radioactive supercell incoming. That is scary. Subterranean relics. Alright, let me go and get the chart saved. Oh, shit. Am I standing in that? If that comes to me, we're dead. Calm down, green thing. Calm down, we gotta get inside. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're okay. There's always some sort of hostile thing in these, I feel.
Units received.
Maybe not this time? No, looks okay. Alright, we're gonna check this Forsaken terminal. I've reached the location marked by my base computer. The remote archive terminal hums, awaiting my input. I will access its memory. We sought an escape from reality. That's why we're all here, isn't it? True, I guess. Can't remember what it was like to be a traveler. To have that hope, that intolerable thirst for the new. I should never listen to you, my love. There's no fire in this place. But search this physical cache. We got a upgrade for our scanner of B class. But we have S class upgrade, so we don't need that. I will sell that at a specialist. Can I go out yet? No, there's still an extreme storm going. Which is interesting as well. Because these storms, you can find incredible items in these storms. For this, for example, 359 meters to a storm crystal. We're gonna try to get there.
Technology recharge.
We're gonna try to scan a few things while we're here as well. Storm crystals are extremely valuable. That's 300. All right, let's go. We can't see much, but we gotta try it.
Units received.
I think we're gonna be safe.
Units received.
Just have to be a little faster than what we are right now. Come on. Don't be like that, Silvy. Where is it? No, that's the wrong one. There we go. Zoom, zoom. Quick scan.
Units received.
Another quick scan.
Units received.
200 meters. There we go. We gotta get there before the storm ends, so... Nice. Anything nearby? An animal.
Units received.
Okay, cool. Pulpy roots. 100 meters, 200 meters. We might be able to get there.
Units received.
Localized ionic collisions improve mining output. Oh. How does that work? Oh shit. Oh my god. Look at how quickly we're mining. Holy. Scan that as well.
Units received. Weather update.
No!
Storm
No.
clearing.
Don't you dare! No! My problem. It happened. Shit. Oh, wow. What? Calm down. Look, another one.
Extreme night radiation detected.
Extreme night radiation as well? Video game, calm down. That was another one. That's crazy.
Units received.
There we go. Now we're back to normal, I think. Yeah, this seems normal.
Technology recharge.
Scanning that.
Units received.
Got plenty of money. I see birds, right? What?
Units received.
They're flying worms. This is what I mean. The game just throws stuff at you.
Units received.
Like, these guys I need to kill for some more diet. In fact... Yeah, flying worms. There's another radiation thing. Cool. Cool. I completely forgot what I was doing. I was landing for something.
Received. Units.
I have no idea what I'm doing here. I was done though, right? Yeah, I was done. But then I said, oh, there's cool things in the storm, and then we started hunting stuff in the storm, right? That's what happened. Yeah, now I remember. Now I remember. Oh, wow! Super upgrade for our boltcaster. So I'm not sure if that is still... Am I dying here? I heard something. That also aligns well up here. Okay. No. Wait. The boltcaster's up there. That's what we do, I think. Yeah, I don't think this does anything right now. Nope. Boltcaster? Boltcaster upgrade. Boltcaster upgrade, supercharged. Alright. Yeah, I was done. Alright. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Oh, dude, we're down. We're doing that really quickly as well. We'll get some ferrite dust before we get back. Oh. Yeah, I also landed to kill some animals. Yes.
Extreme radiation detected.
I will genuinely that fly.
Falling.
I am going hunting. Yo, 300 biddies. What a champ. Thank you so much. Okay, so something is underneath the ground right there. Oh, this is perfect.
Units received.
That big one is great. Hold on. Raw steak. Some more diet. Having so much fun here. Let's go. Extreme radiation again. Let's recharge our mining beam using phosphorus. Everything turned green. Oh, you're so big!
Units received.
It's dead now. That's 18 more diet. Might need a little bit more. Yeah, I don't like this. I very much don't like killing off these animals, but sometimes the game tells me to, and therefore I have to. Ah! Run away, little girl. Run away. Look at those worms. Alright. Let's see if we can find our ship again. Yo, Buddha, what's up? There's like a Venusaur up here. Oh, it's huge and it looks absolutely ridiculous. That's a lot of meaty chunks as well. Now we have the Mordite we need. For sure. Yeah, absolutely. We're good. I'm gonna shoot those things. Apparently host doesn't work anymore. No, I don't think there's any hosting anymore. I think you raid. I think it's /raid. Did you have a good stream then? You need to bring balance to this planet. Yeah, yes we do. Pain. Not a problem. I think you can still use auto host, but I'm not sure if that works. But yeah, we've been playing No Man's Sky for 4 hours, and we'll see how much longer we play for. Honestly, I don't know. You'd have to like ask Scandy about it. I don't know how it works. Base computer archives partially didn't. Oh, all right. What did you play? Oh yeah, you can also go space mining, Leslie. You can just shoot stuff up here. Get some cool stuff from the asteroid. I have 10 pirate transponders. I should sell those. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the space station anyway. And that is right here. Cool. We got some animals killed. Can't give me a heart attack while I'm eating, just sending pics like that. The computer? Shh, nobody knows. It's a surprise. Hello, sir. I am selling this I'm selling all of these.
Units received.
Suspicious packet, yeah. Selling that.
Units received.
Tons of Corvax casings. We have 40 million right now. We obviously want more, but I can get rid of the divergence. No, I'll keep that if I need that for something random. 700k for some compressors, although it's minus 12% here. PC, okay, yeah. It's a secret. I'll just, you know, in a month's time or so, I'll just add a command to the stream. PC, boys. PC. What kind of system was I in? Was this in... this system was... not good. Alright. Feel F. So, I am going here. Base stations, your bases. Big Birdopolis, we are going back to our base. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome into Bruce's retreat. No, don't worry about it. Not a problem. Oh, I'm dropping frames today, but it's mostly on my home planet. It is strange. Oh, there must be such a long delay. Do we have anything in the green? What the hell? These guys want to buy dirt. Salt. Polychromatic zirconium. What is all this? Oh, I would love to buy a set of these. Yeah. You know what? I'll buy all of them.
Product received.
That's fine. We need that. It's okay. We're getting it sometime in May. What happened? I thought we were going to our base. No, not that one. Yeah, this one. Bruce's retreat, of course. Alright, we are going back to what we were doing 30 minutes ago. Namely, building our garage or industrial area. Basically, we're trying to build a massive hangar. That's gonna suffice and work well. At least that's my plan, but we all know that plans can change. One plan is building another battery right here. So that would be power, battery, condensed carbon, and magnetized ferrite. Easy. We want to line that up okay. So that it fits nicely right there. Boop. Okay, and of course Z, Q, and now this thing is also storing a lot of power. So with these batteries, yeah, we're gaining. Okay, let's check this. I am doing well. Thanks for asking. Here's some more ferrite dust. And this needs some more condensed carbs. Automated archive recovery in progress. Archive for user iteration lost. Unavailable. Possible remote terminus backup available. Follow coordinates. Again, is this in another... yeah, interstellar coordinates. They're out somewhere. Oh yeah, let me walk you through what we've done here today, Buddha. We haven't done too much on the base. Well, actually, we've done some stuff on the base. This is what it looks like from afar. Go into photo mode. So it's looking decent, I'd say. I'm happy with it. We have our bro. Oh, I look like a Sith Lord. A Chocobo Sith right here. Yeah, I've been home from work today. I have like allergy, fevers and such. So today and tomorrow I'll be home from work. Got a bit of a storage unit in here. That'll do. Right up here. Oh, we can't go through walls. Right up here is our greenhouse, where we're fixing stuff. Let's go up and take a wee look at that. And what we're gonna do now is, first of all, we're gonna try to sell stuff here. These are super cheap. Local trade goods. So do we have anything that sells for more? No, this also requires a whole lot of economy demand. They demand minerals. How do you get these? Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Also the first time in a year, pretty much, that I sleep alone. Because Link has gone traveling north to go to her grandmother's funeral. These are just generating. They're just generating. Greenhouse for growing herbs. Well, we have no clue, but this place is probably stacked.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright, so here we go. I excavated a bit of an area right here. We're going to Ibiza. We want to have multiple exits in this thing, I believe. So let's just see what we can place. Having a look at alloy now then. The floor panels look cool. They look decent. This is ferrite dust, so I'm just gonna have a look at what this would do. Hey, that's a level 15! I'll start with the walls, actually. We have base walls. We have mid walls. These look pretty cool. That's right. What's the base look like? We're gonna need pretty interesting things right here, I believe. Alright, so the base wall looks like this. So if I do... No, I want to be placed here. We can't make it perpendicular to anything anyway. Toggling the camera makes it so... Here we go. OCD again. Stop. That's right. Cycle axis. Wait! You can do this? Oh! That's cool. I didn't know. You can tilt it that way as well. Oh, okay. That is ultra cool. That's, yep. Very cool. All right. So, now that we have this, you know, I'll be able to kind of set the foundations here. This is gonna be massive. Let's have a look at what this looks like. Okay. I can see that. I can absolutely see this as a garage or industrial thing. Would make sense with metal, right, Leslie, as you said before? It would make a lot of sense using metal. So let's have a look at what the middle layer looks like for that. Just kind of snapping these on here. All right. Looks cool. And the top tier looks like this. All right. Yeah, this is going to be a cool looking hangar. Oosh. Obviously, if I want some other things right here, would have to deal with that. Wanted to come say hi before I go to bed, so bed, good night. Yeah, sleep well, Buddha. Thank you for dropping by after your long stream and your tough day. I appreciate that. Very cool dude, this one. Thank you. Let's do... Oh, I never got any windows. I only have... I have doors? but I never invested in any windows, except for the skylights. Which I'm gonna build right here, of course. Hey, this is super cool. But how do I actually build it? Do I go into the camera mode now? Oh, I do, yeah. So I'd kind of do something like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm psyched. This game is crazy cool, Leslie. It just works. This is gonna look epic once we're done with this thing. We do, however, have to deal with this area becoming well, floor paneling is... This is all we can do. This is all we can do for flooring. And it looks like it... Oh, they are actually angled. Yep. Let's try to keep them angled the way we want. Otherwise, eyes will start bleeding. What is... What happened here? Come on. Stop. Nope. Snap to it. There we go. Yep. Looks cool already. I am... Yes, absolutely. It does. Not even sure what we're gonna have in here, but it'll be a huge thing. I'm thinking, obviously, we have to somehow fit our machinery in here as well. We could probably get some half walls to cover this small section of the ground. But we didn't get any half walls. What if I'd get extruded walls to cover this area? Just to make it look like we have foundations. Or thin walls could also be cool. Just stick some of these out. It'll look interesting regardless. Those were cool looking ones. What is that thing burning up there? Oh my god, my ADD brain. Why am I like this? Oh, okay. It's just one of these. Got it. Oh, we've already been to it as well. Well, we found a module. Make a landing strip so the plane can go in the hangar. The planes, they land... So if you land them on these landing pads, you don't pay anything every time you lift. Otherwise, you gotta get thruster fuel and stuff. But I kind of like the idea of making some sort of long road to kind of simulate that we're landing. But yeah. What is... Where did that come from? It just landed. Well, I might have to go underwater actually to get some more ferrite, so... I guess I don't have too much ferrite left, do I? Oh, never mind. We had all kinds of ferrite. Okay, can you see this? The planks in this, and then they suddenly become horizontal. My brain does not enjoy that at all. Is that thing always gonna be burning? Alright, fine. Whatever. Let's keep building the hangar. We start off by getting walls. I mean, I guess this place doesn't really need windows. Does it? What would windows look like if I... Because I don't have the trade rockets, exoskiffs. Summon freighters, we can't do that. Can charge our equipment.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
It's getting dark. I don't think you can go to sleep. Hey, Tabaxer! Depends which way you're phasing. Mm-hmm. This is true. I'm just doing OCD stuff. It's on the ground now. Don't change. Oh, I love this. This is beautiful. Alright, we're gonna continue with the hangar. C unit. C unit. Let's get 1, 2. We're gonna figure it out. It's gonna be alrighty. So we're using the bottom base wall. This looks exactly the same. And that is perfect. So now we're adding the second layer. And I don't have too many... How many of these do I still have? We can add 77. Holy, alright. Nothing happens up there, so that's also fine. Another 66. Let's complete this build up there. Just attach it to the ceiling, because gravity is not a thing. Physics does not apply. It's okay, Silvy, you're gonna be okay. It's fine. Looks good. Looks very good. I'll do another I'll do another skylight roof starting up there. Amazing. Okay, then we're gonna see what we'll have as a bit of a connector right there. Let's give me this wall. And that wall. Oh, I know exactly what we're doing here. We're adding 2 power doors right here. Oh, you can have more than one. You can have mid ones. So I could have a power door coming out there, but I just want these here. Like so. And we're also doing this on that side. They drain a little power, but cool. Yeah, exactly. Do I close them ever? Come on. Also, I need them to open in one direction, not two. Come on. That'll probably close up as we change this. But I would like to see windows on the top shelf right here. So I could see myself doing that row with a window. Yeah. You still be live? Hell yes, Volty. Hell yes. I've had a sick day off of work. I'm gonna be home tomorrow as well. Link is traveled north. It's my first time without her in a year, so I don't want to go to sleep. But we're continuing the hangar. And we're gonna do that, but we're getting low on materials. So we're gonna try to get to a new system. Get some farming done. And that'll be it. You guys just got home? Did you have a good session of your game, or did you do boring stuff like, say, work? Yeah, and tomorrow is a I'll probably start streaming earlier tomorrow, depending on health. Work, sadly. F. But also not F. Also cool. We have made massive progress here. This time it's an off-world archive that we're gonna try to find. We gotta get into space to find that. So, where are we going this time? This time we're going to that place. Chocotopia 13. And I've been there. It's another 3-star system. We could try to find a something. What am I looking at? What am I even trying to say? We could try to find a ship here. Thank you so much, Leslie, for chilling today. You've been awesome. Enjoy your sleep, and I might see you tomorrow, if your son allows for it. Oh, it's Apollo. You know the feeling when you want to take a sledgehammer to someone's face to just, you know, to have peace? Oh, I work at a school. Yeah. I know that feeling. Good night, Leslie. Thank you for watching. I don't really think we're in the same location at all. I think those portals, they don't transport us, they transform us. They cut through dimensions. That's what I think anyway. It's the only way to explain it. Reasonable. We could have a drink together, but yeah. They'll race me to the center? Yes. That's funny. Goodbye, friend. Bye. Oh, again, the data injection. We're getting another, our third something. Our third glyph, yeah. Since I've already been here, I'll go to... I don't know where I'll go. Let's do the quest and see what we can find as we hop to here. We're doing like... This is part 11 of, I think, 1,000,000 in total. Oh! Ooh. Is there anything here that I can shoot? Or is this thing just garbage? It looks like garbage. Yeah. I'd argue there's nothing on this freighter. Paradise planet with vile brood and star bulbs. Paraffinium copper magnetized ferrite. Ooh. Interesting. I'm even too tired to finish my army. That's okay. I mean, you've had a long sesh. It's work time. You probably work this weekend again, because you work all the time, it feels like. Oh, wow. Oh, what are these floaties? This is cool. Holy shit. Unidentified plants, carbon. This planet looks amazing. You guessed it? Oh, I never get to see you in chat anymore. Madge. Feels bad, man.
Units received.
Such a pivotal part of the community, too.
Units received.
Yeah. Aggressive. Oh, they're aggressive, these flowers. What is happening? I can't adjust my camera because the grass is too tall.
Units received.
I can hurt my back again. That's not what I meant. All of these flame, weird looking. Oh,
Received.
but I hear you. I know. I know. We're having a laugh.
Units received.
No.
Units
I don't think you should. Money is fun as well, and I can't imagine you having had 100% of your salary while you were home.
Units received.
But, I, got a little secret for you, Volter. They are flying tapeworms, kind of. But I got a little secret. How do I say this? 70% pay? Yeah, that's the same here. I got a little secret. I'll send you a picture on Discord. Copy image. There you are. Boop. Me and Link, we did a little something. So yeah, that's been ordered. It's still a secret. I have committed to content creation for the foreseeable future, if to say the least, right?
Units received.
I love the way this planet looks. I don't like it's so. It's a paradise planet. Does it have anything? Discoveries. There's Vile Brood. The weather is balmy. It has low sentinel, generous fauna. Those are super cool looking. Look solid, man. Yeah. So the idea was to not get the 5090. But then, like, it didn't really affect my monthly pay too much, and Link was like, sure, I'll send you half. What the who does that? So that, my friend, is a 6,000 euro PC, and that means we are absolutely stacked for content creation.
Units received.
So that's a bucket list thing for me. Getting the most insane thing there is. And can you imagine the frames I'll have in Stardew Valley? Whoa!
Units received.
That's a rat.
Units received.
That case is also very good. That's the case I wanted. It fits perfectly inside of my gaming room.
Received.
I'm amazed by how chill this place is. Alright, where am I going though? There. Alright. Look at all, like, there's so much flora. There's so much fauna. There's so many animals. There's so much carbon. I kind of regret spaghetti my base now. If there's no danger on this planet. Wow. Magnetized ferrite deposit. We'll go have a look. Oh, I'm getting it put together. I've built a couple of times, but I don't find it too... It's not stressful. I mean, some people find it fun. I just find it tedious. There's so many small cables. And to be honest, I absolutely hate locking in the CPU. It always... That fucking click... That click is so nerve-wracking. It's the same when applying RAM. The click is... nope. I don't like it. Yeah, no. It's getting pre-built, so I get a 5-year warranty, I think. And because it's pre-built, I can also write it off a little on the taxes next year. Because it's an investment for the stream and not just personal use, you know? The receipt and everything is gonna be solid because of that. Oh, nice. Alright, I have enough. Let's increase the size of this thing. Imagine being able to do that in real life. You have enough? No. Alright, let's increase the size of this thing. Now I want to shoot you. I want to see what this does. 20 meaty chunks. 38 mordite. Alright. Yeah, we're not going to shoot too many. Targets in range. Oh, absolutely. You always get that from this iteration. It's called iNet. They've won like they always win, you know, company of the year. They're amazing. I've had 4 PCs built by them over time, and there's never been an issue. They're the kind of people that, you know, send you stuff in welfare if something goes wrong. They're amazing. And they always send everything. They're gonna replace the case fans with the water cooling and send the extra fans, etc. But I think if I get another NVMe drive, that's fine, right? I don't have to use cables for NVMe drives if I'm not... There's slots for that nowadays, surely. Because I only have 2 terabytes of storage. That's directly on the motherboard, yeah. And the motherboard is solid too. Are we good here? Sometimes you get yacked from the ceiling. No, we're good. Alright. Ooh, wait a second. This place has 2 rooms. I've never seen that. You have 2 M2 drives at the moment? Nice. Yeah, because 2 terabytes is fine. I only have 1 terabyte now, but if I want to do YouTube recordings, I think I should get another one. It doesn't have to be like 5.1 SATA or the newest NVMEs, I suppose. But I also don't have any storage, and I remove all the games when I complete them. But for my offline content and the recordings, that should be a reasonable thing. Left some... Alright. Wait. That's what we got. Radiation protection module. We... That can't be real. Is that all we got for that? I have a scanner module. We don't need that. Another radiation protection module. Alright, that's radiation. So, that'll do. Fine. It's okay. I thought we were gonna get something more cool. Not gonna lie. Motherboard is so old, it only has 2 slots. I don't even know where it's been installed on my motherboard. I can't see it in the computer I have right now. But yeah, I'm selling this computer to a colleague. Oh. This planet looks fantastic. Advanced ranks. I'm an exobotanist Silvy right now. Cool. Very cool. I want to get into the water here because this planet looks amazing. And I want to see what's down here. If there's something super cool or if I'm going to get eaten by the Leviathan. I had a good look at the Subnautica 2 roadmap this morning. It looks okay. I'm not too excited because of the way they said, like, what do you want to see in Subnautica? I mean, it's a meme secret. But it's gonna be nice to not have any dropped frames. I mean, I will probably... You know what? Never mind. There's gonna be tech issues for sure. I'm always gonna drop frames. I'm gonna have really good frames in Papers, Please. But there's always gonna be games that are unoptimized, and it is what it is. Yeah, I used to have that before Volti, but I had issues with compartmentalizing the OS from something else. It was always strange to me to have a dedicated hard drive for the OS. It's never worked well on any of my setups. Yeah. Thinking of jumping into early access with Subnautica 2. I mean, I would, because it's gonna be a way more complete game than actual Subnautica, but I do get a little, you know, afraid in the way that they said something so strange in the roadmap interview. What do you want to see in Subnautica 2 is what they said. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't want people to be able to dictate how the game is going to be until after it's released. I don't know, I'm being weird, but I hear ya. I wouldn't want to play Subnautica without a what do you call it? I wouldn't want to play it without a story to follow though. Like, I wouldn't do just survival, you know? The only thing I need them to keep is the terror aspect of it. Like, I want to be nauseous as I go deeper. So if they focus a lot about audio and audio cues and such like that, I don't want it to be horror. I want it to be terror. That's a magic difference. Oh, what's that? Copper deposit. Yeah, let's get it. That's how it was for early access for 1 as well. Okay. I didn't play that and I skipped that. Or didn't know that. But yeah, it would completely depend on how they build the story, because Subnautica as like a survival game is very mid, right? I think we can all agree on that. It's a fun thing, but there's not that much you can do. I think that makes sense, what I'm trying to say. It's the I need to get deeper in order to find something out. And as I go deeper, mad things will happen.
Technology recharge.
Alright. I've completely lost track of time. Need a monster? Isn't it better if you go to sleep?
Units received.
Man, there's not been anything on this planet except for that vile brood. Paradise planet. I don't think I've landed on too many then, because this is amazing. It looks awesome. Alright, let's just go back. Look at these floaties. Can I shoot them from here? Nope. Alright, we'll try to get towards my starship here. And continue. Well, I haven't... Or have I been to... Yeah, I've been to this system. That's right. And I was up there as well. Yeah. So I'd have to find something else if I want to chill and stay here. More specifically, I'd like to find... Okay, that doesn't work. I'll have to sprint and then do that. Yep. Nice. Region of planet Tooth 8. Love how it looks underwater in this game as well, though. They have so many good physics in this game. Does it come in a can? I think it comes by melatonin on the streets. We're super slow right there. We're gonna try to scoop out of here. Now I'd also like to find a decent looking settlement. Try that part of the game as well. And obviously find a good freighter, but... So, the information that I've had is that if you find a freighter battle, you can just reload a save point that you've had before you go. You want to do it in a 3-star economy system, because there's a higher chance of getting big and good freighters.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology
In
recharge.
big economy systems, so that's good to know. What kind of scan can I do out here? Search for nearby trade events I can do. I want to get a trade outpost. Okay. Let's see how this works. Oh, it's so far away? Well, space it is. Warp over. Yeah, I have the same relationship with Monster. There's not that many caffeine. There's not that many milligrams of caffeine in it. Agreed. Oh, it's an actual trading post. This is great. I have issues if I drink a Celsius or if I drink a Nocco, though. Because they have 180 milligrams of caffeine in them. These are cool looking ships landing. B, C, another C1. Once had a 500 milliliter Red Bull before a drive at night and fell asleep behind the wheel still. Can you stop? Yeah, but Red Bulls are also weak in caffeine, so I hear you. I think Red Bull is 32 milligrams per 100. Whereas Celsius, Nocco, they're 180 milligrams per 100 milliliters, I think. So they're 6 times as strong. So, for example, if I take a Nocco or a Celsius at 6 p.m. on a work day, after, like when I stream, I don't fall asleep until 12, 1 a.m. perhaps. But I can easily sink a monster when I come home from work. Easily. And then fall asleep on the couch immediately. So I'm also so emotionally drained after a day at work, but yeah. Alright, I'm getting rid of all the Viking effigies. And we're learning the language as we go. We have a lot of collective words right now that we can deduce. C, B, A class, a shuttle. Interesting. Mine is so bad. So here's what you can do in this game. You can stand here and you can call it a day. And eventually you'll find a really good spaceship that you can either trade for or try to find crash sites where you build like repair a really good ship that's on the ocean floor or that you find somewhere. Same as Monster. Yeah, exactly. I think Nocco doesn't exist outside of Sweden. It's a Swedish brand, but Celsius, which is also a Swedish brand, is pretty known across the world. Oh, okay, right. So it's 180 milligrams per bottle then. That makes sense. I can see that. I like to sit in outlaw stations and look for nice solar ships. Ooh. I want to find one of these dissonant planets where I can look at sentinel ships. I'm super excited to find something like that. That's a B class. B, C, C, whatever. We're not gonna chill. We're not gonna stand here. Google says Celsius has 32. Does it? Alright, okay. Alright, then, yeah, fine. Celsius is my favorite brand. Right now I'm doing GAM. This is 180 milligrams of caffeine. So I would assume this is a 55? Yeah. This bro is 55 milligrams of caffeine per bottle or can. Celsius, it's my favorite though right now. We're ever so hooked. Yeah, there hasn't been a single storm here on this planet, and it does look great. Regardless. Let's scoot out into the world. Dissonant systems shouldn't be hard to find. Once I had a hard time not to find one. Oh. Oh, that exists. So, obviously, these are freighter ships, and they're warping in. Can I talk with them somehow? Like, if I want to purchase one of these. Oh, that's the main one. All right, I've never done this. I've never landed on a freighter that is just... Another question would be, can I... Can I attack these and win? I want to see what happens here. Oh, we were upside down. I don't think we can buy Nocco in Belgium. Oh, that was so Swedish. I'm dying. Belgium? That, my friend, is super like Swedish and Norwegian, to not say the G. C-class. A-class. A shuttle. It's another flying voice. Alright, I'm just gonna see what happens. A-class. The fuck did you just say? That's how the average Swede... the average Swede would say... Oh, hello, and welcome to the stream, you guys. My name is Silvy, and this chicken right here, he's called Bruce. Oh, Voltar, are you from Belgium? Oh, nice. I've never been there. I've never been there. Yeah, that's how terrifyingly it is. I can buy this rider. Wait, what? It's only 8 million. Interesting. My dear friend, we can buy Nocco in Belgium. Nice. You just said I don't think we can buy Nocco. I'm confused. It's whatever. Where's my ship? Oh, there. At your local drink supplier? Good night, Link. Bye, love. Sleep well. I was gonna say enjoy the funeral, but chill, Silvy. Have a good farewell to your grandmother. I'll think about you. Got quite lucky with freighters. I think it was my 5th pirate dreadnought I took down, and it was S-class. Love you. Love you, boo. I think it was my 5th pirate dreadnought I took down. Wait, hold the phone then. So realistically, I could turn around and start shooting this thing? I don't want to do it. I'm pacifist. But I hear ya. That is cool. Huh. That has to take so much time. But I getcha. No. I mean, I don't know what a pirate dreadnought is, but I'm assuming a dreadnought is a freighter or something, because we're talking about freighters, right? Otherwise, I have no idea what a pirate dreadnought is, and I would like some context. My question was, can I take down freighter ships, like, flat? Does anything happen if I start shooting them, you know? We're sacking right now. Alright, it's time, Volter. You haven't been here for a while, but I'm gonna show you the base. We've done a good few modifications. At least you can shoot the cargo pods on it, I think. Alright, never tried piracy. Alright, so we're heading for Bruce's retreat. And this it's gonna be the last thing we do in tonight's stream. I've actually had 3,000 dropped frames today, so the computer is slowly but surely dying. It's in the middle of the night. All right, so we've added a bit of a greenhouse on this here side. Oh. So we're adding a little plantation. Obviously, we're gonna need more, but we have added a bit of a greenhouse. So that's super cool. PC or your modem? Nah, 1 gigabit. 1 gigabit up and down, not a problem. Dropped frames due to encoding issues. And then, of course, where we came from, and we haven't done too much here. But we've also added a bit of a storehouse. And that down there, my friend, is gonna be the hangar. B class, C class. How many batteries do we have now? We have... Oh, we're still draining. Yeah. We're using 116. We have 100. Building you a mansion, huh? Oh, I see. I see where it goes. All right. Yeah, we're full again. There's one thing I wish there was in the game. Quick sort, right? There's no way of me just clicking stack all. And that is bullshit. Anyway. I do have my Mordite. I have some food right here as well. We're gonna add that to this thing. We have a quad servo. We have a couple of Gek relics, Geknip as well. Divergence cube. The batteries we're keeping. Antimatter housing, we can keep that. I don't necessarily need all of this navigational data. But I think all the data is in this one. Yeah. And this is where we have kind of like rare items or valuables, I'm assuming. Yeah. I'll put the vortex cubes away, the Gek relics, the living pearls, the storm crystals. Vector compressors. This is just to sell. It's kind of weird. Vicious fluids, some fungal mold. We've got some cacti, some salt, spatium, more star bulbs, and the Mordite we're keeping. And we're keeping the rest up here as well. We have our starship in range. It is not in range. It's over there, but it's still far away. That's it. And we also have this thing that I'm brewing. So we need to fix the foundation. Oh yeah, the bioluminescence is massive. It looks so good. There's... Yeah, that's exactly how it's spelt, actually. Well done, sir. Oh! Yeah, I was going to... I wanted windows on that second row. But I didn't purchase anything with windows. We'll get to see how this works. I can adjust that accordingly as we go. Let's add the midsection. All right. And let's add the top section. So now I guess we have a problem up here. How do I piece this together, or should I just let there be gaps in it? Are we out of glass, actually? I would love there to be glass openings in this. Yeah, I think I have the correct corner piece, but I'd have to remove these. Let's have a look at how that works. Yeah. We're gonna have to remove... Let's see if that clips well. Just trying it out. Yeah, that fits. I like it. Oh yeah. Nice. We can even do, oh my days, yes. Daddy? Ha ha ha! All right, realistically, this is flooring. So I don't think I'll do... No, let's just do a flat roof, right? How does it look, actually? No, it's flooring. It doesn't fit at all. I love it, though. We could even expand on this. Nah. No, let's just make it... It'll be okay. There it is. Now I just need these to open the same way. Oh, they are opposite. All right, hold the phone. There we go. And these are not supposed to open inwards as well, so we are adjusting that. Yeah. Oh, right. That looks cool. I kind of want to make roads, you know, as we get out here. Or maybe some sort of platform that applies. But obviously we're not going to use wood for that. We could use stone. Or we could just add another panel. A ramp. Yeah, this is gonna be great. I kind of want a half ramp. What does that look like? Right, yeah, absolutely. So if we attach this somewhere, I think we flip that around this way. Ooh. All right, let me see what I can cook here. Oh god, it's so... how does it snap? So it snaps from there, but then I can't see what I'm doing. Alright, fine. It's gonna be okay. Aloy! Oh, yes. Are these correct? Almost all of them are, except for this guy. This one needs to change. Eventually we might have to readjust this, because I used the terrain manipulator to flatten this area, and I know that somebody in I think it was Tesseract that told me that it's just gonna be it's gonna grow on it. Love a shrimp pasta with olives. That sounds good. I want this to be correct though. We'll flip that. There we go. All right. Yeah, there's gonna be some foliage down here that I don't think we can change. But that's also okay. On this side, because this side is leading towards the water, obviously. Oh, I could see myself adding an entrance up there. And then just... see, yeah. Let's see how that looks. So let me swap that part. Or... do we have any sort of... we do have one. It's gonna be the mid wall. What does that look like? Alright. I can definitely see that. Gonna remove some of these just to see how we can make this unfold. That actually fits very perfectly. Right? Haha! Alright. Okay. Now the reason why we built this is because on top of here, I want some... I guess some techie things. And down here is where we're gonna build some of our rover stuff. Thanks, Tipaxter. I find it fun to build bases, although I don't think that I'm too creative. However, in this game, I feel like I'm doing fine. So we need some chromatic metals, some sodium nitrate. Alright. That's cool. What are you? Stop clipping through my base. I might... depending on how big these machines are, right? Oh, okay. You're bigger than my future. I'll add one there, and I'll add like a medium refiner up there. Probably gonna have to add maybe, you know... I can see myself... I could see myself doing half stairs as well. Maybe expand this. Alright, regardless... what I'm building in here is we're gonna get a roamer geobay. Oh, they're so big. Why are they so extremely big? I thought they were a little smaller. Well, okay, we need to make this bigger then. Wait a sec. What about the Colossus geobay? Really? What on earth is this? This is not even nearly enough. Come on. Come on, brain. Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Maybe we can't even... maybe we can't use power doors even. Oh yeah, clip through the wall like that, please. No! It's nowhere close! Oh. Wait. Is this always gonna be here now? I just removed its platform. What is it doing? No. I can't remove this thing. I'm removing the wall instead. Dump it in the sea. I kind of want to. Summon exocraft thingy in your exosuit, or was it in multi-tool? Like, just summon it over here or something? Yeah. My entire idea about this place, though, was that it would fit through these walls. Like, the other thing is 3 times as big. A craft I couldn't use anymore. Dump it in the sea. Yeah. Well, I mean, it still looks good. It still looks all right. I don't know what I'll use in here. I could rip these, turn this into like a massive pseudo gate. But then we can't have that there anymore. Right, I even removed the stairs. So we could use it as a hangar still. But it's a little too small. And I wouldn't be able to use... That's fine, actually. I think I'll just prolong it. Right. You have to drive them out. I'm autistic. I very much want to drive them out because that's what one... Okay. Look, there's a command that is !logic in the chat. That kind of tells you everything. About me. Stop! That thing is burrowing through. Well, it's so fun. I love it. I really love it. Look at how beautiful this is. If I do this, perhaps those exocrafts are there only for aesthetic reasons. Yeah, but well, I don't know. You know? Let's hop in here and see what we can scan for, though. I think the scanning system in here is super cool. Abandoned structures, drop pods. I'll scan for a drop pod. Honestly, though, Volty, that looks pretty good still. It's like a hangar. It's just that we can't close it, right? It fulfills its purpose. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Let's see if we can build the big one. Right, so the Colossus Geode, absolutely we can build this. All right, yeah, we're expanding. We're going this way. let's redraw here. We're probably gonna end above the water here, but that's fine. So let's expand. That means we're gonna have to cut that and that corner. Add a couple of more ground things. Floor panels. I'm okay with this. I'm definitely okay with this. I still want that to function. And because I want to be able to ride it out, while I'm not gonna do it, I still need it to make sense. I'm gonna remove this, and I'm gonna remove that door, and we're gonna remove this here. Why are you... Stop investigating me, I'm building stuff. I am shooting you to oblivion soon. Speaking of oblivion... Anybody gaming? I'll probably... we'll see. I should have built stilts earlier. Alright, let me fill this wall up. We'll do the middle part right here. That's a middle part, yep. And since we're building out here, we're adding the base. Because you know it's all about that base, No treble. Oh, no, spast. We're doing midsections up there, of course. Very busy day and shift tomorrow as well. Oh no, you're gonna miss my dredge playthrough. Free! Sleep well, Volty. Thanks for dropping by today. It is what it is. It is what it is. I ain't working all the time. I hear you. Do sleep well. Alright. This looks good. That looks good. Let me just add flat alloy roof. Alloy. It's so close to Horizon Zero Dawn all the time. It is big. Night all. Sleep well, sir. Let's get this roof corner going again. And we're gonna do the same on this side. And that allows for yet another skylight roof. So there we're back. I want to see if I can fly through here. Luckily on a sick leave for a week or so. Knee busted side. Oh shit, that sounds terrifying. I have 2 days that I have to be home from work. I'm very like pollen allergic, so I get super hay fever right now. And being a teacher, being among 300 kids every day and not able to control your sneezing at all, it's just it's mentally deprivating. But hope you'll recover well. Does this work? It's like I didn't even try, dude. Base is looking cozy though. There we go. Get through. Come on! It might be going a little too fast, but you know, it is what it is. What if I just simmer through it? Let's see if we can get real low. I don't even know if the plane can get this low. We're gonna see that real soon. Oh, nice. Oh yeah. No, we can't fly that low even. Well, that's a bummer. Guess we're gonna go over here then. Drop pods, getting some extra exosuit stuff. That'll suffice. I'll chill on this height. Yeah, we're already past it. There we go. Tasting the wine you brewed, huh? We used to brew wine at university. Word for word translation is ugly wine. Absolute garbage taste, one purpose only, to get drunk.
Technology prepared.
Alright, that's another exosuit upgrade. We're capping out our inventory nicely, I'd say. Was there something here as well? Or was this all there was? Oh yeah. Drop pod completed. And yeah, we're keeping that. Come to realize that rust is very good for rust is very good for ferrite dust. Or ferrite yeah, ferrite dust. Yep. Yep. Where's my base? There it is. Let's see if there's something cozy nearby. I'll take the scenic route back home. And I wonder if this would be considered ocean or if it's considered a lake. It's an unknown building right there. Yeah, I have to swim around a little because I don't know where I'll build my underwater biomes. Yeah, I'm always out of ferrite. 100%. Yep. Carbon, I feel like you have infinite amounts of carbon because any sort of tree, any sort of organism. But ferrite dust takes a while. Let's add some lights in here. What kind of lights can I add? Is that here maybe? Flora containment. No. Oh, here. I'll add some tube lights maybe. Yeah. As we get in, there's gonna be one right there. I'll add another one. I think I'll do up there. Yeah. And then we'll add one like perpendicular to that one. One good solution is to buy all the metal platings you need. Yeah, right. I did that just recently. Here, yeah, we have 68 for now. I ended up doing that just now. So, indeed, very good. Alright, I've changed my mind. We're moving this into the middle, which is pretty much there. And we're having one meet that on the opposite side.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
There we go. And then we'll see if any of these are done. The Frostwort is growing nicely. The Gravitino hosts as well. We're gonna add to this as well. Oh, speaking of which, that's what I was doing, right? I was thinking about the Mordite situation, and I wanted to build singular hydroponic chambers or trays right here. Yeah, we'd have one on the opposite side. This is what we wanted to do. So we'd have two here to make it perpendicular to each other. They'd be mirrored like that, and then we have the bigger ones right here. Absolutely flawless. Flawless victory. Do, 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 do. This one connects. This one connects. These one connect. These ones connect. Perfect. And what was it again? The Mordite root. Yep. And then we'll have two other things on that side. We'll see what that is. Warrior Amultu. They're lacking. Oh, they're all draining at the same rate. Okay, I thought they'd be like, I don't know. Working together as they drain. Well, they are working together as they drain. I mean, what do I mean? I'm tired. It's been 5.5 hours. I thought they'd be depleted one by one, basically. Alright, hold up. This guy. Grow and harvest the Mordite root. Thank you. Sir. Eat some food. You've mastered so much of the botanical art, my friend. To see what others understand its virtues, well, it gives me hope. It's a pity you can digest so little of your own produce, but creating life is its own reward, is it not? No more tasks. They tell me that their contract is at an end, and that they will be returning to Gek territory. As they discuss their leaving plans, they watch the ceiling carefully. It is unclear what they're looking at. Ooh. He grabs me telling me not to trust the overseer.
Weather update.
What?
Storm clearing.
They've been a loyal friend. Right. But I still have a mission with him. Happy to be among the plants. The Purge. Atlas sequence. 3 out of 16. Progress towards the Galactic Center. Reset the simulation. Return to the Atlas interface. We have so many things to do. We gotta install this device as well. Speaking of which, we need chromatic metals. So let's give this a go. Yeah. Let's do a minute of copper consuming. So we can build stuff. Hey, sunrise. Generating power. Awesome. That down there honestly looks pretty bad now that I think of it. That's where we started, and then we made our entire base. Also, these need pipes. That needs a foundation. That's getting added ASAP. Sign up for mission at the Nexus. So that's a thing as well, right? I'll get 200 chromatic metals, and I think that will suffice for now. And then I'll go get some food, play some World of Warcraft, and then sleep a little. Boop. Give me that. Give me that. So we still want stuff happening in there. And we still need our machines to be in here. Now it's big enough. I believe it's huge right now. Okay. Right. So if I have this guy sitting... like right there? I like having two spaces. Nope. That is clipping through. Alright, it's gonna be in the middle. Whatever. Let's put it straight in the middle then. This thing is so baller. Oh my god. And then we'll add our roamer geobay as well. And this thing is way smaller. So we can have this guy sitting there perhaps? Yeah. Primary exocraft switched. Alright, this is where I recalibrate stuff. Oh no, I won't be able to see what's happening. Oh gosh. Well, we're doing light blue okay. Yep. Nice. This guy needs to be recalibrated as well. We're doing yellow and blue. Oh yeah. We just need to flip this a little. All we have to do is make it look cool. Like that. There we go. And the final thing we do today is add our last terminal. And it is, of course, this really cool thing. I'm gonna add this right there. Thing. Well, kind of. We need to move it a little. Yeah, that'll do. Great stuff. Are these guys always gonna be on though? Oh yeah, I want a grid placement as well. There's a grid placement after you've placed a single thing, but I mean for 90-degree angles and such, absolutely I'd like there to be a just grid, because you can choose to activate. I mean, this one did not have a grid, but you can toggle free placement, and once you've put it down once, it's gonna snap to other things, like here. It'll snap to things. I also wish that there was an initial snap. That'd be cool. All right. Last thing we do, seal this off. I guess we do it from the outside. This is big, and then we'll add some sort of supporting wall there to make sure that it's all right. Midsection. Top section. Oh. Oh, I'm happy we're not seeing this. It's clipping through. That's also something I wish we could deal with, right? Why is it clipping, you know? Can we turn these off? They don't have to be on. Holy shit. It is big. It has a ridiculous amount of holy shit. Damn, Tapaxer hits level 7 as well. So there's a mining laser. It has all kinds of stuff in it. It doesn't have a radar because we haven't done anything. I can be inside as well. I zoned. Alright. We clipped through the wall. So there is a divider. But I also want to... You know, I kind of wanted that layout where we had the stairway up. We could add this top layer to become a bit of a hub, I suppose. Let's see how that looks. So if we do the top layer, we do... No, I think I'll just use the one. Yeah, I'll add this wall again. There. I think I'd turn this thing into some sort of door. That's a doorway. Okay, that's in the middle. And we don't want a power door up there. No, absolutely not. We just want a basic door. Like so. From there, we'd use a ramp. And that doesn't need to look better. As we get up here, I think we can add basic floor paneling. Yeah. And that looks okay. And they... wait. Oh. There's no sound up here. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Well, now there is. I don't know how that works. Regardless. One of these machines up here is going to be a large refiner. We're missing the components though. We actually need sodium nitrate, microprocessors, and chromatic metals. So we're gonna need even more chromatic metals. That is also perfect knowledge. Don't I have that? I have 120, 160. Now we do. And we also need sodium nitrate. Was there a quick slot? No, that's just renaming. So we can't... I don't like that. Perhaps more. Where did I have all the sodium nitrate? I'd assume it was in the middle one. Sodium nitrate. It's probably something I only have on me then. Or it was here and I didn't see it. Silicate powder. No. Oh, there, yeah. Wait, is that all the sodium nitrate we have? But we have so much basic sodium. That'll do. That's okay. Put the large refiner right there, maybe? Oh, we gotta flip it around. Yep. Flipping it around like that. And that's probably the best we can do. What does this look like then? So it has an input, and if we put in more things than one, we'll make something new? That becomes ionized cobalt. What happens if I add like dioxide to that? Doesn't work. Perfect. Storage. Nitrogen. Cobalt and nitrogen becomes marrow bulb? Weird. Nothing for silver. Nothing for atlantidium, whatever that was. Phasium and cobalt doesn't work. Hadal cores. Nothing. Platinum doesn't work. Living pearls and cobalt. Living pearls, that becomes gold. Oh, it becomes 1300 gold, 1 in 100. Cool ratio. All right. Very interesting. Oxygen quite often increases the yields. Let's do... like paraffinium? Yeah. Let's see what we can do here. Let's do like rusted metal. That gives ferrite. And let's do oxygen. That didn't work. Okay. Can I mix rusted... No, can I don't know if I can mix anything with rusted metal specifically. But regardless, I'll make it go. Oh, you don't need anything for it. That's pretty cool. It just works. You don't need to gas it up. Let's see if we can try some paraffinium and oxygen just to see how it works. True, it is already oxidized, but this is a game. See, now we're talking. Now we're talking logic here. I approve. I don't approve of these things getting stuck in this, but that's okay. Cool. So I'll take that. And then we said oxygen. Just oxygen becomes a 1-to-1 carbon. Chromatic metal doesn't work. That's also okay. Condensed carbon and oxygen becomes 2 through 6. And this becomes 4,100 oxygenate carbon. Okay. Very cool. Sodium nitrate. A 1x1. So that doesn't really increase the yield for sodium, that is. Copper. Doesn't become activated copper or anything, no. Magnetized ferrite. Doesn't work. Did I have any paraffinium? Oh, look at that! Oxygen and paraffinium becomes star bulbs. Okay. Interesting. Well, now we know we can compound stuff. And we have made incredible progress today on both the base and the rest. This is what I want to build now. Yeah. I'll just... If I put that over here, is it going to cover the entire base? Oh my days. Oh, I love it. No more cables anywhere. Let's go. All right. Some pyrite. The silicate powder. We are stashing at least the metals, and then we're gonna go grinding again. As when we play the game again is when we're gonna go grinding again. However, tomorrow we're changing games into a game called Dredge, which is a terror-like fishing game in which you're on a small fishing vessel going around trying to find cool things. But it is equally as terrifying. I'll leave the carbon in here, but I'll probably get rid of the rest for now. These are things I can keep and save. Then we see if we can sell stuff as well while we're here. I do have my galactic trade terminal. Really nice looking. This area right here, the terrain won't touch. But I know this area is gonna be terrained, so to speak. And we'll have grass growing in there as well. However, I've heard somebody talk about a month's time of real life time before it actually happens. We're just gonna see. We're just gonna see as we get there. Let's sell all of these. That's fine. I don't care too much. Wiring looms for keeping the living pearls. I don't necessarily need that many.
Units received. Units received.
I'll sell 10 of them.
Received.
And the gravitino balls, the tablets. I don't need the effigy for now.
Received.
What is it I have? What do I have over here in my little poop ship? I desperately need to find something new. We definitely gotta fix that. Starship has Korvax casings. It's got some sodium right here. I think I'll remove this. Yeah. Exosuit, Korvax, Starshield batteries, keeping that of course. so much tritium that we're gonna need. Exosuit, 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 exosuit. Uranium for the exosuit as well, and we can keep some of the dihydrogen in there. So we can keep making these. Perfect. That will do. That also saves the game. And this is where we end tonight's stream. Thank you so much for watching. Yeah. Tomorrow's another day, another stream. Probably starting stream earlier than today, so we can get somewhere. I'm looking at a 6 to 7 hour stream tomorrow again for that new game Dredge. Looking forward, guys. Regardless, have a really good night. I'll see you guys soon, and sleep well.